This is day 4 of banishing. Banish me once, shame on you. Banish me twice, won't get banished again. Oh, okay. Yep. I was deciding which way I wanted to go. We have to choose the Harrows or Fort Jericho. I was considering looking this up between, but I completely forgot. But I think I was going to go this way. Fort Jericho does sound pretty dope. The Harrows sounds pretty scary. But I'm here. What are my abilities again? We've got right trigger.
Look to me.
That's not good.
Can I join in too?
Get crumbled on. Wait, that doesn't make sense, but get wrecked.
So lately,
What's up, IGM Fayo? Thank you for the follow. How's it going? Part of me hopes I can backtrack and just go both ways, but I'm going to the Harrows. The Harrows. Hop and a skip and a so on and so forth. Okay, but so I completed that. That's cool. What if I just went back? Okay, I can still go that way. Must loot.
Over there.
Oh god, I thought that was her.
An underground landing. Interesting.
Very interesting. Yes. Oh yes, quite. Definitely not a fighting arena here.
I wonder what was landed here all that time ago.
Something illicit, no doubt.
Oh, this is just a rope that's already there. Fascinating. Suppose I'll just try this. I'm guessing it won't work. Oh.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Get back up! Bastard!
It's fine. We're fine. We're fine is fine. Come on. Maybe I just can go that way. Oh, but that's kind of where I'm looking. Time to start saving again. Too far away?
Love
Ever.
doing that.
I love when you do that. It is very hot. I don't know if I've seen it. This is like a rare healing shot. Hitting a weak spot with a rifle restores health. Worse in pretty much every way. Just every way. Just every way it's worse. I'll sell it. I don't even know if I can sell it, but I'll sell it. Some hool. Alright, here one of those things that I can shoot. Shut up. I hear chimes. Inspect.
Company of 100 Associates. I believe it was a new French trading company, before you or I were born.
The cave has been abandoned for a while then.
Aye. It was probably a French smuggler's den.
Aye. There's no way. Okay. I'm exploring. Oh, duh. The whole ass elevator. This is just a little loot bit, which I love. Okay, does this? Okay, this whole thing counts as the cave. Grant me uppies. Give her some space. Give her some room. New area?
Ceridian's island is a pleasant place, but you'd never know it from here.
Better to keep it that way, eh? For everyone's sake.
Okay, hold on. Testing this really quick. Just for feels, not like actual times per second. But if swords are away, which he does take them out automatically for combat. But doing that takes a while to unsheath. If I block first, it's faster. Fuck yeah, the harrows. There's something kind of spooky about it. More like the harrows on the back of my neck. Won't somebody stop him? He can't keep doing this.
Reinforcements!
Move it!
They brought more friends.
I'm still here.
Another threat.
I haven't been banishing lately. What's my problem, chat? Which does mean I need to like revisit my perks and stuff. If I'm gonna take a break from banishing. Ghastly concretion. Sounds like how a British person would describe completely moving on to another
The
subject.
nightmare has influence here. We should be careful.
No matter the bridge, we can cross it.
People run. People loot. Alright, time to check the map. Silver. I got silver. Okay, well, I don't know if I can get through all that, but I can loot. Got a camp over here. Oh, this is gonna be a challenge area, little challenge area. Full of challenges. What will they think of next? Where does that connect from? I suppose I'll just do the... Is there something else here? Or are you talking about... Oh, yeah.
Do you sense an angry big fella too? Let's summon it.
An angry big fella. Rage.
Unveil yourself.
Did I get the right one? Nope.
Messed this up, didn't I?
I'm not losing resources on something like that. I guess big angry one was supposed to be the hint there. And I took it and then ignored it.
There's an angry spectre somewhere nearby. Better summon it.
No, well, now I called it Angry Spectre. But I did make Manifest, which is force a ghost or spectre to appear. But maybe if they give it an emotion.
Reveal yourself.
Reveal! Oh, I can't help it.
I'm right here.
Get it. You're angry.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Oh, that fucker. Who's shooting me? You. I hate this.
Watch out. Spectre position.
Die, you bastard.
What?
Stay with me.
Bullshit.
There's an angry spectre nearby. Summon it before it ambushes us.
Turn out and turn up.
Ready and waiting.
Time for your belly rub.
Watch out. Spectre position. I can...
This is bad.
Look out!
I'm trying to... Oh my god, stop!
Trouble's about. It's feeding on its own rage.
Not gonna stay down.
That Spectre's looking for a
Can't
body.
see. Yep, I know he is. Come on. What is the fucking problem with this? Alright. First crash was 20 minutes into the playing. Let's hope it gets longer throughout the stream like it did the last couple nights. Try this fight again.
You sense an angry big fella
Chilling
too.
before bed. Nice.
Let's summon it.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Ask for help if you need it. Now's the time to strike. Watch out.
Are
Spectre
you a
possession.
hardworking business person who just doesn't
What's
have
up,
time
G-Cat?
to read line for your caffeine? From the makers of Pocket Sketty, introducing Pocket Coffee. Ready, set, go.
I can't fucking see. Get up.
Once more with feeding.
You see the Elden Ring DLC? I know what I need to do.
It's on you.
Oh, I can't.
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Well, let it. You son of a bitch. Is it not gonna? Oh no. Okay.
Watch out. Spectre possession. Look to me.
Oh, let me switch.
Away with you!
You're gonna get banished, bitch. Oh. Still waiting on Pocket Taco. Don't wait too long. What made you cough in that clip? It was more like choking. There was actual coffee in my pocket that I was slurping through a straw. But also I was just doing a bit. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. But yeah, did you see the Elden Ring DLC release trailer? I need to go around. Alright, I need to target this. I did, I'm hyped for it. Me too. I'm gonna try and keep like my same character, Mr. Sheldon. But I'm gonna probably just restart. I think I saved my character model. Probably gonna keep Sheldon Ring. It's still so bad, but that's one of the reasons I love it. But yeah, it looks fantastic. Like, so good. Meow.
The landscape here is more pleasant. There are fields and pastures and better weather.
Can you feel the warmer air?
I don't feel it, not really. But I know it's there. If I focus, I can still see the beauty of the world.
I'd be tempted to think the warmer air means a warmer welcome. I suspect I'll be wrong.
Trust that instinct, young apprentice, for it will serve you well.
I want to try and pre-order it before June 20th. Why? Just before it comes out? You mean just like do a pre-order? I looked on Steam when it was announced, and all they had was the Elden Ring like edition for like the $70 and $90. But maybe they've put it up since then. I couldn't find just the DLC. I couldn't find it on the main Elden Ring page. I couldn't find it. But that was like when they announced it. Like I watched like the countdown, went and checked on it, and it wasn't up at the time. So I don't know how much it was. I think 40 sounds right though.
Why do I get the feeling that we're sick ducks? A wee Highland kiss for you.
I think I heard the sound of a gun.
Hello. I kind of shouted that, but $39.99 for standard, $49.99 for premium. Yeah, that sounds all right. Because it's like a, I mean, it's. I read the. Yeah, I don't know if the maybe GCat knows. I know my guess is a day or two early access, but I don't see a FromSoft game doing that necessarily. So probably just like, I mean, what's been an early, like an art book, maybe like a digital art book or something like that is my guess. Because I don't think they'll do early access. I just don't see FromSoft doing that. I do see Bandai Namco doing that. Digital art book and the Elden Ring soundtrack. Oh, yeah, an OST of Kios. I know they said, I read the interview that Game Informer UK, I think, did.
Suddenly I can't manifest.
Oh shit.
That's not good.
Something magic hinders me.
You've entered an area affected by Ghost Ward, which prevents ghosts from manifesting. While inside this area, you're unable to switch. Wow, the one time they make it go away too fast. Not to destroy it, I imagine.
A ward restrains me.
Fair.
I'm still hindered. There must be another ward nearby.
Oh, but they were saying it was like, I think at least 10 more bosses Like, it's a whole new area. The biggest DLC FromSoft has made.
Better. Thank you.
These wards look fairly new. A witch?
Doesn't look like Seeker or Ceridian's work. Let's be careful.
Looks like it's going to be a huge DLC. Yeah, like literally FromSoft's biggest DLC. Maybe. Okay, because that comes out in June. Depending on how long... Horizon Forbidden West takes me. I don't think it'll take me all the way there. But... Well, no, it shouldn't. I hope it doesn't take... Play Forbidden West. Restart Elden Ring, just from the beginning. Because it's been so long.
It's been a while.
And then play the DLC. And then I'll be like extra in the mood of Souls-likes. And maybe finally I can play Anime Souls. Maybe finally. Switch into right after hitting an enemy with the rifle stock. Fuck, I never do that. When the spirit gauge is full, red's attacks decrease manifestation cooldowns. I kind of don't want anything that just takes away the banish gauge like that. Defeating an enemy with the rifle reduces the next damage taken by 90%. That could be useful. This just also buffs all my switch attacks though too. Wait, did it take that one away? No. Anyways, I am very excited for it. Did you see the Borderlands movie trailer? I did. And part of me, some of it looked great. I don't know. That's going to be one I'm going to wait till it comes out. I know I've listened to people kind of talk about the background of that movie, how so many people that was a movie that was supposed to come out like 3 years ago initially, or that was like done 3 years ago, but then a bunch of the people took their name off it because it was very controlled by people who hadn't really played the Borderlands games. And I don't know, some of it looked like, oh yeah, I could see that. And some of it just looked super... And this isn't necessarily shade on Marvel or Marvel likers, but it just looked very Marvel coded. I don't know how to describe. I don't know. That's one of those like...
Nah, but you can't cook.
It just... Like even... I think like tiny... I don't know. It just looked... It looked like there were... Whoever was in charge of a lot of the casting decisions and the regular... And just a lot of the decisions in the movie... Googled Borderlands 2 memes. And then nothing else. No, and not even... Hell, maybe even not a Borderlands 2 memes. Like, maybe on Reddit. But somehow they got to Borderlands 2 4chan memes. And then they just went with that. I don't know. Tiny Tina, yeah. That's mainly who I'm thinking. Like when I see that, and I think of how she was holding that rocket and how she was carrying herself and her weapon, and like it just did not. It felt, I don't know. And then I don't know. I have these weird feelings about Kevin Hart, to be honest. I think he's funny and stuff. I like him. But he always just seems to like just end up in, I don't know. There's part of me that feels like he could fit into that universe really well, but I don't think the part he got feels that great. Roland, I for sure don't approve of. I like Kevin, but he's so not Roland. Yeah. I think that's how I feel about that as well. I don't know. I kind of someone compared him to like the Eddie Murphy, like the modern Eddie Murphy, just ending up in like Norbit and Doctor Dolittle too, but what's the other Doctor movie he was? Or maybe not. Fuck. What? Just like he ends up in just like all of these like comedy movies, just like taking anything. Yeah, and I love Jack Black, but a huge part of Claptrap isn't like, I wasn't one of the people that were just like in a massive uproar when Claptrap's voice changed. I think for Borderlands 3, but I also like that is like it's not just a funny robot. I don't know, the timbre, I don't know, the vibes of the voice are so important to Claptrap, in my opinion. And I don't think that's Jack Black's fault necessarily, or really at all. I love Jamie Lee. We didn't hear her say much, so I can't really judge how she portrays Tannis. Yeah. Yeah, I think better casting and just I don't know, having people in charge of decisions that have played the games. But that one had so much bullshit behind the scenes. Like, I don't know. I'm just kind of fed up with a lot of that because, like, and part of it's just like kind of just recently I've been reading about how many like amazing films have been getting scrapped lately, just so that like, especially Warner Brothers, so that they can make a buck by writing it off on their taxes, basically. And it feels like an oversimplification, but I really don't think that is. Like, they're just like not releasing amazing movies because they'll make more by having them as tax write-offs. They lose less and or make more money by having them as tax write-offs. For whatever reason that may be. Yo, what up? Matt, Lance, Brian, Brain. The fourth. Ooh, some crisp moss. It's no Kate, but I'll take it.
This is locked from the inside.
We gotta blow it up then. What's the grenade button for this game? Oh wait, do I just... Okay. That wasn't it. What do you mean locked from the inside? Is it Ariana Grande Tiny T? No. No, it's a white chick. Well, actually, is Ariana white? I always thought she was Hispanic, but she's pale. I don't know. No, it's not. I honestly think the actress's face, her face kind of looks like Tiny Tina. Like, I think that the facial stuff is there, if I remember correctly. But I like the acting and how she carried herself were not there. I thought I saw her name in the trailer. I wouldn't be surprised if she's like in the music somewhere, or maybe fucking some of the production people's husbands or something. I don't know. And she's just got credits for that. Ariana Greenblatt. That might be where you saw Ariana. Probably not the things I said then. All right. Either there's a mechanic I don't yet have, or there's a tunnel, or we'll keep looking. If next time this game crashes, maybe we'll check out the trailer and or trailers quick. And try not to get too stun locked on them. Please. If you're gonna do a offset character, you have to let me just bump into some shit and let me just glide off of it. You gotta.
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
Make a run for it!
I can't help you.
I will banish. Oh, that's the wrong one.
Devil take it!
I can't, Rory.
I know, I didn't mean to click it. You need to chill, babe. That's what I got. Alright, I need her to bust that open. But first, to get her, I need to figure out why her magic is blocked. Why is my wife getting cucked right now? Is it you? Oh, I could probably shoot. That door? Yeah. Nailed it. I hate aiming with controllers. Have I ever said this before? Did you know that about me? Alright, I hear chimes. Which I think is also the sound I heard. Alright, well, I'm gonna go open that door that I opened.
Wards, you're on your own.
Friggin' wards, man. I feel like I'm supposed to shoot them. I just... Where am I?
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Right there. Shortcut. Okay. There's wards, I imagine.
Wards. Think you can fend
Let
for
me look
yourself?
again. Oh, I can't even look. Oh, I probably have to go around, actually. The wards are in there and I have to go around. Fuck it. While I'm here. My guess. Don't jump scare me or I'll poop. Farmlands.
Are you a hardworking businessman who just doesn't have time for carbohydrates? Introducing Pocket Sketty! Ready, Sketty, go!
Chop them up. Chop up
What
the
in the-
sketty.
There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too.
She's a boot. How hot was the noodles? I have a permanent burn on my titty.
Beware. Wards.
I love the way she says that.
Ask for help if you need it.
You shouldn't stay in there.
Let me turn. Jesus.
Back down to hell.
Help me, I'm hot.
Beat it.
Got him. Where was I? Oh.
Wards. You're on your own.
Looks like we still got wards. But where even? On the other side? Can I bust this from here? Okay. They were smart about it. Goddamn. This isn't the way I came, is it? Yes. No?
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Alright. The hints are getting a bit much. I know about the wards. I don't know where they are.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Ward free, baby. I think it's one of those unending
Picking up
ones.
something spectral nearby.
Oh, a portal.
Into the breach we go.
Wait, are we going into the breach? I don't want to go into the breach. Alright, the place I want to go. Alright, wait, endless void breach. I think that's where the ship was. I want... Grimace! Oh, do I have to take the breach? What's up, Ori? What's going on? And I said, hey, yeah. Oh, it's taking me back the way. Well, either I have to discover the other way or... Okay, maybe... Where am I looking? Where's my character looking? Wait. Is this all I had to do? I didn't... I'm hitting buttons. Jeez, look. That filter really did a number on my hand there. What the fuck? What the fuck? Button masher? I am a button masher. I like my buttons like I like my taters.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
Friggin' wards, man. I got genital wards. That's not even... Like, that's just...
I can manifest now.
I'm gonna manifest. No more genital wards. I can manifest. Don't. God, I need to wake up. All right. Wake up, sheeple. Farmer's Diary. Will and I argued the frost is not yet lifted and we will be late in planting. This winter has not been easy, and if there is no harvest next winter shall be worse. How the time passes, but not the frost. We've not yet planned, and now I'm feeling unwell. I shall take to my bed and write again when I am up. I'm guessing she never got a demon-ass hand. I mean, it does feel, like, warm, but, like, you'd think that... I'm gonna do this again. Like, you'd think you'd still see... What the fuck? I mean, there's, like, a little bit of redness, maybe, if I'm, like, really looking. I don't know. But, like, why is it doing that? Like...
I didn't do fucking shit!
This requires a key.
Fuck. Where is it? Take. Read. The official translate. Oh, of course, it's a KGV. KGVB.
Still impressive.
Alright, we can't go up that way, but that's okay because we can move this way now. We're solving puzzles. I think I went too... No. This is too far. Has science gone too far? Let me walk it. Let me walk the plank. Okay. Seems about right. Perfect. First try. Hopefully there's a key up here. Right there? Maybe a key? Faith is dead, and now these creatures are roaming around our farm. I barely escaped and I found refuge here on the heights, but I don't know how long I can hold out. No one will come for me. Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay, he did basically the same sound. That's kind of funny. Yeah. Oh, I got the farm. Okay, loot. Loot first. Everything else second. What are we here? Rifle damage apparently up. Willpower, wisdom, vitality, persistence. Rifle damage is increased by 100% against wounded enemies. Okay, same damage. Everything else except for some wrath. A little bit of wrath is down. I'm in. This one's blue. That's how you know. Haven't played since October or September. That actually surprised me, GK. I mean, like it feels like a long time, but when I think about like how long I was away from streaming, it doesn't feel like almost 3 months. So, which would have been like end of October, early November ish. So what do I know? Okay, I do think I have to go into that portal. Eventually. Wait, was there more up there? Still been playing Skull and Bones. You can't get into Skull and Bones. I've seen people like having a good time playing it on stream, but I also have seen a lot of people not like keep playing it. But also, I mean, that's just streamers and games. They have a content update at the end of the month. Nice. Well, I'm glad you've been enjoying it. Oh, wait. No. What's this? We got 40 minutes that time instead of 20. All right, we'll go again. The amount of crashes though is starting to really bug me. Every year I went to play it, it was that, and I don't even know if the trailer was fully like released yet, to be honest. I knew it wasn't coming out right away, so it worked out. Yeah, like it saves. It's so weird. Like every time it's crashed, I've lost 0 progress. It's almost like it saves when it crashes, but I also, I don't know. All right, I'll probably do this fight here. Fine. Well, let's see. Let's see what all we got here even. What even is this? Is there jumps to make? Is there... Must be something in there. Okay, well we can go in that way. What's this in it?
What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
Chronos? Time. A little sussy. Alright. Just in case, I'm gonna finish... I swear I saw a highlighted thing over there, but... It's probably just lighting changing. I think that might be a Scourge. I can't tell the difference. You almost ascend, I'd be trying to swoop in. Be thankful you hasn't lost place. I'll be thankful when I just don't crash every 45 minutes to an hour and a half. It's like having a knife all the way in my back and then pulling it out like 10 inches into my back and then pulling it out 8 inches and being like, you should be thankful. It's not that bad. And also, I'm probably shouldn't use a quote like that. That is meant for more serious things. But I digress. I suppose I'm grateful. Oh, I don't have the... This is beyond me.
There's
But...
a path here. Let me look.
Sort of a path, but... Wait, we don't have this ability, do we? There's a path here, let me? I thought... I know we haven't got this yet. I know it will be something she does eventually, but... I want to play Tomb Raider 1 and 3 Remaster. I can't get the damn sound to work? Dang, I've only seen one streamer playing. I was watching... I can't remember her name. It looked like overall it was a good remaster, though, so I hope you get the sound to work soon. Tomb Raider was one of the games that I mean, back in the day, like for PC, they'd have like these CDs you could buy from Walmart, anywhere from like $5 to $15, and they just have a bunch of demos or a bunch of like very small games, or both. I had a few of those. I had one with a bunch of like Sega games on it. I had one with all 3 Sonic games on it. Well, the main 3. Sonic the Hedgehog. And then I had like SimCity 2000. I had SimCopter. And then I had one of the Tomb Raiders. Can't find solutions on forums. I mean, I know you didn't ask. I can't think of what to do without just like looking at it and seeing what's playing sound where, and because you don't have like a crazy like sound setup like I do, for example, or anything, do you? Like things are routing kind of all over the place or anything? Like you can't, like even if you were not trying to stream it, you can't get the sound working? Like offline?
These body parts scream manifest my spectre.
Yeah, they do.
I summon you now!
Damn.
This isn't over yet. I have another in sight.
What? Fuck.
Away with you!
I can't. What? Oh, fuck.
Watch out. We made it angry. Bugging all the fun.
He's so strong. I gotta be careful. I don't even know if I should. I can't. He's trapping me. Whew. Cheese it, baby. Uh-oh.
Watch out! Dodge!
Baby, I am. Let me go.
Time for my solo.
Fucking all the fun.
Have I done a fight? Oh yeah, I've done a few. I open the game and there's no sound. Click on a ton of the TR games. Click one of the TR games, still no sound. I mean, sorry if you've done all this, I mean, and you didn't ask, but maybe it'll help. Like when you pull up your sound settings on Windows, or like when you can like switch and you can like see your little mixer in the bottom right. Like, is it playing sound in there? Maybe it like changes the default audio thing. All right, I'm guessing I have to go back to this. Because it's hard to tell. I mean, it very well just could be the games, but like maybe it sets like a different default audio device when it starts up for computer reasons, because computers be like that.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
If you know what I'm talking about. I'm sure this game will crash in the next half hour. And if you're not sure, I can show. You sure what I'm talking about? Actually, I'm in full screen, so this might not work. Also, maybe hitting like Alt-Enter just to switch between full screen and not full screen could also help too. Let me save. You looked at everything. That's fair. I believe you. This is for me then.
The bridge is up. Wonder why.
Fucking
To keep
bridge.
folk in, or to keep something out?
Wait, why am I going this way? Oh, this is just a new way. Okay, I can probably go across there. Wait, then what is that? Is this just a... I don't know if I have to go into the void breach, or if that's just a way to travel. Now I'm not sure. I'm just going to follow this. I'm going to take this off the map.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
I don't know if you have the internet bandwidth or data caps or anything like that. You could possibly try reinstalling the games. I don't know why that would help, but sometimes. Maybe you already have. There's a... I mean, you guys know this by now. There's like a part of me that actually likes doing like sorting out those types of problems. Not like I don't like doing it for myself. I like to just do the thing. But gotta figure out if we'll be back later. Maybe. Gotta have those conditions on now. Sounds good, Ori. Ori? I thought maybe it would give me a better view. Oh, I can probably drop down here and then... Oh, yeah. This is what I was supposed to do. I even grabbed that. I just didn't. Go to the Harrow's Hamlet. Fix for no sound. You either have to reinstall Windows 10 or 11 or use Nico Knows Tech video on YouTube to reset. Yeah, might be one of those where you just uninstall for now. Wait till you every week or two look for a fix. Plays other stuff in the meantime. And then when it seems something else that you haven't tried or that they intentionally fixed it, then head back and do it.
This is locked from the inside.
Lock everything from the inside and throw it all away. 'Cause I swear, for the last time. Okay. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know there's plenty of good reasons to just do a fresh reinstall of Windows every 6 months to a year, but there's just so much work to just make sure you don't. I don't know, that shit scares me. I mean, I've done it so many times either for having a hard drive go bad and I have to just save what I can and then reinstall or just new gear. Upgrading enough parts to where it's like, oh, I might as well just reinstall Windows. But it scares me. Also, and this is maybe more of an issue with just how the audio, how things work with audio. Okay, that thing's terrifying. I hope it's dead. But like a lot of plugins and stuff, they're like almost tied to hardware. Like they're not, like they're more tied to like, kind of though. They kind of are, actually. So that always worries me. It was a big enough pain. I moved a bunch of my audio libraries over to a 4 terabyte SSD. To save room on my C drive. Oh, baby. I don't need to go this way yet, but I can. Fight these guys, see what's up. Go back to the actual point. Okay. Gonna blast them.
Ah, shut it. bastard.
Suck it. They do make parries rewarding in this game. Just the slow-mo and the sound and the visuals. There's got to be more to... Oh, wait, I was going to go back. What is that? Is that one of those chests to unlock? What was that thing? It was creepy.
I love doing that.
I love when you do that. A little bit of Lennon. John Lennon. Is that what the British call toilet paper? Actually, I think linen's specifically cotton, isn't it? Bad joke. Shit joke. Potty humor. Disgusting. I'll take everything. This is the way I came. Okay. New Edentown, Dark Woods, God's Acre, Covenant Beach. I hate aiming with controllers. Makes me want to hurt myself in a video game. But I don't need to, because if I'm aiming with a controller, I'm probably gonna die anyways. In a video game.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
Smart. I almost just shot all of them. Alright, let's see what... Oh, I thought it was gonna be a cutscene. I got cutscene vibes from that. Hello? Cocktail Bakery.
Oh there! Anyone home?
Where did they go?
The well, recently sealed. Below, it feels off.
Smells off too.
What the hell happened here? Hello? Yeah, this whole place, like, I had pulling the bridge up. Hello? Is, like, anybody here? Hello? Hello? Okay, so that chime sound definitely does mean that's where the wards are. Wards never change. This is locked. Hello? I got the... Did I go there already? I can't remember. Like, I am gonna knock on all the doors and then I'll leave. Wait, what's this? Why is this a thing? Oh, I can't see her. Okay. Interesting. I bet you once I have her back, I'll be able to do something with that. It's me. Can't even read the post. That seems pretty important, right? I'm not destroying your wards. I want to, because I've been doing that in the game, but I won't, and I'm not. King James Bible. Bible, baby. Locked chest, but we
It's
know it.
locked. There must be a key.
Deceased personal belongings. There's equipment in there. I wonder if that means it's armor. Or if that's just the generic equipment symbol. Hello. Mine now? Seashore candles. Crisp moss and waxy cap agaric. Is it... You're stuck too? I bet you have to shoot something. But I don't know what. What is Fairfax doing here? Okay, this is all stuff to do once I have access to her again. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to... I think I'm supposed to go up here.
That my faith and yours and the faith of all good Christian souls of New Eden be fenced with iron and God's own. I, Fairfax Haskell, though it bring demons down in great wrath upon my soul, to pray.
Sure is yapping.
Trust in him be as Goliath's armor, 600 weight of brass, and as his iron-headed spear, stuffed with a weaver's. Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord
We get to see
in
some of these
this
folks
new
again.
meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell, for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half-built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith. A shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days.
Gulp.
McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw
Maybe
scratches
I
at our
am.
door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
I already told these folks that you were dead, so this is a bit awkward. And his son.
Thank you, Lammy.
I don't remember much about his son, or if he even talked about him at
Behold
all.
this miracle of ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this
Exiled we.
humble monument to resilience.
That's what I call pee in the toilet.
But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
It should have been me. Let me think. Is that even true? Still want to say true things. She knew the risk, that's true. It should have been me. Man, I hope she doesn't like take this as like cold. And I hope like in the context of I'll just rather not talk about
I'd rather not talk about it.
Blessed is the man in whose spirit there is no guile. When I kept silence, my bones waxed old through my roaring all the day long. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
what's going on. I give up. I hope they fix the sound soon. I do too.
What's going on? It must be serious if you're asking for my help.
Since your defeat at the meeting house, the devil, heartened and emboldened, goes from strength to strength. He insinuates himself among my people, reveling in the suffering of the disease he unleashes upon us. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
What's going on?
Since your
I think-
defeat, he insinuates it.
In times of disease, you need doctors. and I'm no doctor.
We'll not treat the symptoms, we'll tear out the root. An agent of the devil walks among us.
Do you think
A
there's a
witch?
witch? Yeah.
You must find her, or him, as it may be. You and I share great expertise, but I'm a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them. Learn
So now we
which
gotta
of
do
them
some
secretly serves
Some
the
stuff for
demon,
them.
that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
That's what I'm saying. What makes you think there's a witch?
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Is it his son?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years
Spread
ago,
democracy.
you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
I'm just gonna ask through all of these. What's the word?
A man in your position.
Why, of course, I know all that there is to know. Or near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask.
About your son.
Your son. How would you describe him?
Lamentation. How would I describe him?
Okay, that sounds more familiar. You called him Lammy, but
Curious? Inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there, too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain, in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty. This is my burden.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
about your ghost wards. So maybe he'll tell us more about Lamentations.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
Why not use them against the curse?
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
Did you craft them? No,
Which requires a great
my
deal of occult
son
knowledge.
did.
Where did you learn your craft?
My son Lammy.
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists
Oh, he's putting
of
them
our
up, but he's not
time, is a
crafting.
good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
about the illness.
This illness.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us.
I'm gonna
And
find
who
you.
knows what nefarious,
I'm gonna
ill-doing
catch
old black spy plans next.
I'm no witch hunter.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Did it work? How did the evil manifest? Mr.
How did
Fairfax
the evil
asked.
manifest?
She brought an illness upon us. No ordinary pox, the devil's work. We dropped like flies. Until she died. By the grace and charity of the good Lord, she was exposed. It was my honor to serve him in sending her to hell where she belonged. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
Impossible.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the
I don't think I actually hit
devil's
anything.
work. Find me
I must
a
have.
witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can. I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Lovely. Now we're working with Fairfax. Yes. Some years ago, to protect Newton, tried and convicted a witch. Lamentation. Yes, okay. We're definitely gonna be doing more with him. Oh, I had to try. I did. If only he knew.
Another witch hunt.
Another false accusation, you mean? Another blight on the lives of women?
I think either I already kind of forgot what the second one was, but I'd have been fine with either of those. At least on the surface when I read them before choosing.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard,
Afraid not, ma'am. Red Mc...
is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of?
Not...
What brings you here?
I'm here to help.
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist.
Classic.
May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
What's the word around here,
What's
ma'am?
new round and about? Do you know?
I'm not the crier. I've neither the voice nor the memory for it.
About the Harrows.
How are things?
Folk are upset. The governor says there's a witch. That would explain all the death and disease. And what have you. I only leave the house to attend service. For God has granted me wisdom and mercy.
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the governor's son. What think you of him?
Oh, he's a good boy. Like his father in that respect.
What can you tell me of Governor Haskell? What's your view of him?
Oh, he's such a clever man. Listens keenly. He is vain, though. These men are often very, very lonely, you know.
All right.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange?
Who?
There's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
Sounds just like a generic old lady.
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
I don't know if I'll ever see like my mom as an old lady, but like my mom's the type of person that is just constantly peeking out of the window if she hears really anything. Always very suspicious. Okay. Yeah, let me go rest, I guess. I'm gonna go find my shelter. Maybe talk to settlers on the way down, but I think I'd rather go find my shelter first. Or maybe I'm curious. They might not let me. Oh my god. All right, we've had 3 crashes. We're gonna give it another go. Okay, this is like the... I don't think we lost anything, but this is like the furthest back it's put us before. I think it crashed like right around here. Maybe a bit further.
Tis our honour you're here.
Ghost Ward.
Oh, he was talking to
I
me.
think you can safely knock it over.
Oh, I was curious how this was gonna work.
The ward's power is gone.
The New Eden curse, a long winter. From Lucy. I'm gonna scan through it. If there's something interesting, extra interesting, I will read it aloud. But well, the Governor Haskell ordered the children to be sent away. That's probably he did tell us about. We did know about his kid, but they were sent away by the time we got there at the start of the game. Thick-skinned Newsmith and Nicholas Doolan agreed to lead the young ones to Boston. It was in December. I remember it because I wrote a long page in my journal that day, the 7th of December. Cold was already terrible then. It only went worse since spring never came. According to my notes, we're already in May and snow and ice is everywhere. Our only visitor for all these months is that French friend of the governor, Etienne Roulette. And even him cannot leave now. Minister Davenport has ceased to conduct prayers and guidance in the meeting house. The survivors are all hungry and cold. Soon some help should arrive by boat. Banishers from Europe. I wonder if they will ever be able to leave like the rest of us. Come on, baby, light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. The KJV. Okay, nice. We got that key. Let's take a little look at our... I don't think we have anything Okay, I guess there's some new gear in that chest with the key we just got. Now we have this Banisher tea, and we found a healing shot. But like even upgrading it brings it to like barely where hitting a weak spot with the rifle restores 7%. I'm guessing that's where a lot of its power lies, is in that actual effect. But this one, hitting an enemy with a charged heavy attack, restores 5%. And if we upgrade it, oh, nest silt and crisp moss. That does take a lot of crisp moss. So we're missing ethereal bone fragments. I'm gonna do it. Let's look at our brooches. I thought we had more than one brooch, but maybe I'm losing it. That also takes nest silt. Manifestation damage. Oh, come on, now it's going too fast. I mean, bringing up the wisdom. More spirit points. I feel like relatively soon we're gonna get a new thing to unlock, so I'm not gonna... And then maybe I'll revisit the others. In this meantime, I'm gonna go unlock that chest. That the key is still available there.
Real life, actual Banisher.
Alright, we'll talk to him
here in
first.
the Harrows.
Actually, what if that starts like a whole bunch of shit? Was it here? I think it was.
Good day to you, Mr. McRaith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires...
About Governor.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him. He is a man of faith. We all trust him. That's all I can say.
I mean, like on the surface, these words make him sound almost suspicious, but like I feel like I vibe with him right now. Just first impressions.
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
Nice. You wanted to be a banisher?
You wanted to be a banisher?
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands.
Just get
The
tattooed.
assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher. Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Anything strange?
Have you noticed by chance any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker. Perhaps because of illness or through...
Chat, was that kind of a dick move to say the look in your eye? I feel like... Like, it... I mean, probably not. But it reminded me of, like, a much nicer... Definitely much, much, much nicer. But, like, a version of, like, the Austin Powers... There's a mole. Moly.
To the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen
Mole,
the
mole,
poor
mole,
man,
mole, 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 mole.
he seems to have lost his mind.
Good to know.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
Call me Ishmael. It was garments. Okay. Damn, that's 11 lower strength, 8 lower dexterity. I mean, that is a lot of it. Hitting an enemy grants 2 banish points. I really wish there was a compare. I mean, that's kind of what that's doing, but I just want to see them next to each other.
If you need help, I'm not busy.
I'll talk to you soon, you goober. Just in case y'all want to see it. All right, so I'm wearing this. Melee attack damage increased by 5%. So higher physical. Okay, strength, dexterity, vitality. Red's melee damage. Actually, you know what? Here's what I'll do. Okay. Strength and dexterity down. Please. Increase red melee damage. Increase rifle damage. But then everything else goes up. And it has technically a 3% higher physical resistance. All right, willpower, wisdom, vitality, health, physical. All right. More banish damage. Antea punch damage and perfect switch damage. Red HP. Yeah, well, okay, yeah. And then max red health points increased by vitality and altars. Reduces the amount of physical... Oh, okay, yeah. That's what I was looking at. I feel like I might switch to this once I have a better... Like, once she gets some more... Or I just need to use her more. Hitting an enemy grants 2 banish points. I kind of thought hitting enemies already granted banish points. Fuck it, I'll try it out. seashore candles. I don't know how rare those are, but I feel like I do most of my damage as red. But if I'm getting banished more often and stuff, it's remarkable now. Remarkable. All right, let's go talk to Lammy.
I'm glad you're here too.
Lammy?
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
All right, let's just start asking from the bottom up.
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
I usually bust them
Not
down.
really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
I need a sussy emote too. A raised eyebrow. I can't see. Also, probably without the hat on. About the illness.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff.
I just want to smoke
People
cigarettes
leave
and
me
do
alone
things with my
mostly.
hood rat friends.
I like that. Mostly.
Is he a fellow autistic?
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Anything strange?
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
Bye.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
Okay, it didn't tell us there was anything here. Also, there's 3 more I could do in the Dark Woods. There's one below me here, too. I wonder if all of these are available all the time. That's a lot of hauntings. feels very detective-y, and I do like it. Will I, towards the end of this game, eventually maybe move on a little bit quicker? Depends on what else I want to play. Also depends if it keeps, like, crashing.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
Well, if you want me to, babe. I know I can get over there.
Is this day our daily bread? Our bread, not our ale, our bread! Do you want us to starve? I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Barrow, you know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away.
Fine. I need to get a sound for the...
Good day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress.
The bell.
Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McRaith.
Ding, ding, ding,
the
ding.
Banisher.
A fight bell.
Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
That's fair. What's the word? Is Red single yet? No.
Now, I happen to know that the alewife
Not
hears stories others
technically.
don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you?
Do you?
All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
She answered the question. She's a bit of a... well, whatever. A little nosy Nelly.
What can you tell me about Lamentation?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell.
Lissai.
He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly interesting.
He's not that little, is he? I don't know how old he is. He looks like he's, like... I don't know. Her description of him doesn't seem to match his looks.
Tell me about the governor. Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arseworm. He's a man, afraid of me, an educated woman.
I do believe that.
He pries. Comes calling to check the contents of my pot. He's afraid. A scared little man.
She's pretty
I am a
intimidating.
woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay,
Because
because
of that.
of it, I fear the witch hunt.
That's totally fair.
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
It's a
Well,
saying.
that depends on how you define sweetness.
Sweeter ale sells better, but the sweetness makes it weaker.
And Red, I like to get fucked up. I don't think that was the right accent, but I don't... I like to get shit-potted.
Tell me about yourself. About your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
Get it, girl?
What brought you to New Eden?
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts.
Chestnuts are balls,
I
right?
came for chestnuts.
The way she described it earlier?
Would you be interested in a trade?
What do you need?
That's what it mean. That's what it's made it sound like. Okay, I can sell some things for funsies. I need that. Linen. Maybe. Yeah, some of these upgrades cost like 40 of these things, so I'm just always scared, but...
So lately, you've been watching. Thank you so much for the follow.
Thanks for the follow. I can't... Is Slide Jackie or Jackal? My monitor is being kind of... Either way, welcome. Thank you. She did use it in both situations. That's what I'm saying. Alright, whatever. I don't know what I would need to buy. Magnetite. Magnetite. Got plenty. Inky cap. Oh, regular silver? I have silver? When did I get silver? I have no copper. Let me just see what I have 0 of, I guess. Crisp moss. Sulfur polypo. The Mount Pleasant region? I don't know what I need.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything
You're next in line. You better wait till you die.
If you have, be sure to tell me.
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. Strange
Get in line.
is the flavour of the hour, the week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still gossip. They're suspicious.
He's probably still going to want to be a banisher,
patient.
though, so...
Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual, do let me. I'll take my leave of you for now.
Bye-bye.
And I of you.
And I of you. I'll take my leave first.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCreath. You?
You already called those
Perry
chestnuts?
Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir. Nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
Okay, bye.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
What's the word?
Thank you, Anthea.
Ah, it's gossip you want. Oh, so be it. Recently, as I made my way to the mill, I saw Ishmael Law sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden. Now, I don't know what he carried, but since then, he has seemed skittish.
Okay, so there's a situation because she was seen getting stuff in. If he's seen getting stuff out,
What can you tell me about?
I mean, they might not be
Lamentation
working
Haskell?
together, but
He seems a good boy. Peculiar. Not the brightest.
not the
Not
right
like his father. No, not at all.
What
governor.
can you tell me about the governor?
Governor.
Pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour loaf, fresh from the oven, so warm the butter melts
I'll give the
right
governor a
through.
sour loaf.
I trust him completely. He's devoted. He serves his congregation, diligent and mindful, just like me.
Just fuck him already.
How's life in the Harrows? Does it taste sweet now? Or does it taste bitter yet?
Life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work. And so it bloody should.
I bashed my head in pulling myself up by my bootstraps. Tripped myself. Also, I'm a little bit from Australia, can't you tell? but not
A man
often.
can do any number of things with his life.
A little
What
bit.
drew you to baking?
Oh, any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. That's also how old I was when my parents died. I needed work. The baker needed a boy. He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. It's hard work, but I love it. I love it dear.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is near in position to a minister.
At least in my own eyes. Anything strange?
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanour, odd comings and goings?
Demeanour?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. I've watched her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
Thank you. I'll look into it. I should go.
And I must work.
Lucy? Surprising. I'm curious to hear her take on all this.
Thank you for entry to your place. Let me just take your things. This is another King James Bible. Perry Cottell's Bible. Matthew 4:4. Good luck in Boston. Don't forget, I believe in you as you believe in him. Aspen. I got to confront the alewife. Well, well, well. Alright. Oh yeah, I can't use her. Damn it! That's mine. Aspen letter to Perry. My dear Perry, I'm writing this letter to you so you will take it with you to the new world and not forget the old woman I am. I'm so proud of you. You're no longer the little boy I picked off the streets. You're now a complete and passionate man. I'm sure that the new world will bring you the meaning you seek and that you will be the most talented baker in your area. Be as passionate as you are now, remain dignified in the face of adversity, and pay tribute to this beautiful calling of ours. Don't forget that feeding others is an honorable mission and that our Lord is watching over you. Visit me one day if you can, but above all, write to me. I wish you the best of luck. Aspen. Sounds like one stinky writing device. Little Aspen joke there. That's mine. Just hear those jingle jangling, jing 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 along too. $15 piece of 8. Of course, a leather bag. Why wouldn't we? All right. Now we have not talked to everyone. We can talk. Still got to talk to the settlers. Confront the alewife. It's all part of it. Who have I missed? This isn't her, is it?
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Redmond Wraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
You were at the meeting house.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper.
Politeness
aren't I?
gives me the
Yes, you may see my wares.
No, I mean your other wares, ma'am. Cool. 2 rocks cache. Map found in a miner's camp marking a spot between 2 large rocks. Otherwise, a brooch. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next light attack and heavy attack by 50%. Again, I really wish I could ease more easily. I mean, this is partially better, but punch attack damage is increased by 5%. 45 and 5. Wisdom persistence 1428. Just different things altogether. I was looking at the brooch. Damn it. 45, 5. Defeating an enemy with a melee attack increases the damage of the next manifestation by 70%. Spirit points gained are increased by 30%, but cooldowns are increased. Just not inclined. Well, loot. We're taking it. Okay. Wrath, Vitality, Persistence, 17, 22, 22, 1380 a minute. This one just does Vitality, but defeating an enemy with a melee attack restores 7% health, which is nice, because even like those little balls, like the little floaty like energy balls that will explode if you're around them too long, they, like, killing those gives me 7% health and stuff, which I really like. That said, for upgrades, can I look at the upgrade screen? I'm only one Waxy Cap Agaric away from upgrading this. Wait. Oh no. Striped Wintergreen. Which I don't believe she has, but the other one does. And she does have fur, which I don't remember. I don't know. Wait, this ring is new, right? No. I don't remember there being... 266. Yeah, I'd be losing out with that. All right, let's talk to her.
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like whom?
About yourself.
No.
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
Tell me about
Lanny
Lame.
Haskell.
Lame?
Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
Am I? I'm getting like, I don't even know how to describe it.
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Huh? Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how
What's up,
charming
Mr.
and
Sniffs?
funny I am.
How's your
Only
week
8
been?
years, if you must know.
So far.
Of the 3rd settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
Let's see how far we've come. Anything strange?
So, have you noticed...
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
They all think each other are strange.
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
Yeah, your sleeping pattern fixed? For now?
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self, do you hear?
Well, congrats.
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
It's not easy to do.
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today. And nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
What's the word?
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker.
I'm still gonna ask. What does a teacher like you do with no kids to teach?
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
Seen anything
I
strange
don't like
of
that.
late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community?
Sure.
We've sealed the well, closed holes.
He's just mad because Red is so big and
said
bearded.
our prayers. It has not worked.
Just jelly.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving
Peanut butter and
strangely?
jelly.
I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets, clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange.
Caleb
of
again.
words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch. But I'll look into it all the same. I must take my leave.
God keep you, for I shall not.
You're a fucking dick, but I like it. Alright. Locked. Yeah, there was some reason I was able to move this. What that is, I don't know. I don't think it like helps me like jump over anything. Let's see. Nope, just the two directions there. There's eventually some way to get to that.
Looks like we've...
Smells even worse here. Holy sh...
All the cobblers here. Okay, so we know where that is. The alewife is Oh, I can't select it because it's all... Wait. Yeah.
Mr. Sparrow.
All right.
I heard rumors about you.
Would you be interested in the trip?
What do you...
Alright, I want to buy... which one was it? Yes, this. I have already forgotten how many I need, or even exactly what I was upgrading, but I think it was this. Alright, I need 10. By 15 though. No. 25. I'm gonna talk to the other one first before I say anything. I don't think it matters what order.
I'll take my leave.
Have a...
I want to go talk to the, or go check out the cobbler's place. If it smells bad there, I wonder if he's like dead or someone's dead or something. And there's a decomposing body, or he dumped a body, or because the well is stinky too, right? Oh wait. Oh, this needed it too. 24. Spectral resistance would be good. Wisdom. Increase anti-punch damage and perfect switch damage. Eh. Yeah, that 7% health melee kills. There's a little bit more damage. I guess I don't know if it even matches. I bet you I'm just like a couple away from this. Oh, never mind. 9. If this had other good stats, this actually wouldn't be so bad. Damage dealt by Red Nente is increased by 25% against wounded enemies, but decreased by 90% against full health. Because that the first hit does 90% less damage. But then after that, everything else does 25% more. But Two Rocks cache. Oh, fair enough. I feel like I would have found it without the map, but... Alright, let's go talk to the cobbler. He who cobbles? I was gonna wait for the game to crash again for another bathroom break, but...
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us.
Maybe we should have knocked.
But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
What's the word?
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
I mean, that's fair.
I'll be leaving you alone.
If I don't find anything,
A man content with his own company is never alone.
I'll apologize.
You hear that?
I love
Good
apologizing.
one, right? It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Late payment. Mistress Walcott, I write in all kindness to remind you gently of your outstanding bill for the repairs done on your boots. Late payment serves no one. You must know it, and this is not the first time you've left me hanging. Perhaps you would be so kind to pay your bills of a morning before you open your bottle. Despite your foul words, I remain your friend, Caleb Watson. So he's sending this to Mrs. Walcott.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
You got any Air Jordans up in this? Anonymous rendezvous note. Dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I'm delighted to know that we share the same interests, and it would be very nice to be able to meet you to discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, if possible, I'd like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Yours sincerely, your friend and fellow craftsman.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Hey, I'm still here. Governor's acknowledgement. Dear Mr. Watson, I herewith write to you personally to thank you for your diligence, application, and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, as I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness, and as surely as day follows night, a village of well-shod parishioners is a sure sign of the Lord's prosperity. With my sincerest salutations. The Right Honorable Fairfax Haskell, Governor of New Eden. RT. What does RT stand for, chat? Maybe it is just right, but like I feel like that's something they would say, the Right Honorable. But I also just make stuff up, so. Retweet.
This is wrong. It's wrong.
It's repost
wrong,
now.
I tell ya.
I'll never fucking call it X. Ever. Wait, did I read both of these? Yeah, I think I did. Rendezvous. Okay, and then the governor. Okay, I still don't have access to her to search for stuff.
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon.
They both will?
Both will.
He knows. Caleb Watson's medallion. A medallion found in Caleb Watson's cobbler shop. Engraved with the initials RW and containing a lock of blonde hair. It's in very poor condition. RW. I can't remember. I already forgot what his wife's name or mistress or whoever. Caleb's love letter. Ruth, I've long considered sending you the... Ruth. Wait. Yeah. I've long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer, but I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so a sin, even if pretending nothing is wrong, would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. Harlots. Google says abbreviation for Right Honorable, a title given to important British officials such as privy councillors and members of the government. The right. I don't know if it's the same thing. We'll go with it anyways. That's kind of what I assumed, even though it already had honorable. Thanks for looking. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you are pure. I know that your soul untouched. I know your soul untouched, bright and godly. I admire your grace and the purity of your heart as revealed in your words and your actions. Oof, the world fades around your presence and my love is ever growing. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as is my heart.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Oh, the backdoor key. What's this?
You bachelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
The house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood.
It's bones.
It's bone. Lovely.
Ah, the old box of bones in the backyard. Alright, this is what I was looking at earlier. Funeral note. Notice, hear ye, the deaths and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson, wife and brother to shoemaker, Caleb Watson, both dead tragically in the fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors in the eyes of the Lord at God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife. Oh, we don't know about that. Seeming like that might not be the case. And a kind and gentle presence in our company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, oft bottle-bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. We pray for their acceptance at the right hand of God. I think I'm mixing them up. Wait. Alexander redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless. But Alexander Well, hold on.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
I mean, it's kind of the same case for us, right? Like, we can't see Antea because of all this stuff. I imagine it probably just saved. I can't hold it much longer. What?
Fear not. You'll bugger off soon. They both will.
Still gotta talk to him, but I want to see the actual... Oh, this is it? Alexander Watson died trying to save his sister-in-law Ruth from a burning house. Wait. So his wife? I thought Caleb... Wait. Was Alexander saying that Caleb was cheating on his wife? I need to read that note again. Doesn't say what's what. Caleb's love letter. This is from Caleb. Okay, no. Caleb is saying Alexander's unfaithful. And he sees highlights behind your back. Okay, that's what I thought. I read. But he obviously really liked her. I don't know if this is... Well, it says Caleb Watson's medallion. It's in his shop, though. Like, maybe he took this from Alexander. Well, I guess let's go find out. I don't know some things.
It's ours anyway.
And ours.
Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true. You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own ass?
Never. You said you had no secrets.
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
Why do you have bones?
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I found a love letter.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No. The past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
I mean, he's probably haunted by his brother. Or by Ruth. I feel like that locket's gonna be part of it.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. It might have helped if you'd mentioned that. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother. And shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
Well, it's about to.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. buried all... Quiet, you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Once likely well-respected, the haggard, disheveled, and possibly demented shoemaker no longer seems all there. An all-pervasive stench of rot surrounds him. Brothers Caleb and Alexander Watson resented each other. Yo, what's up, Pithy? How have you been?
Whatever happened, it happened at God's Acre.
This is wrong. It's wrong, I tell you.
Do I still... Okay. I don't know if there'll be anything over there, so I kind of want to just go. But I also haven't been able to go there yet, so maybe I'll just finish this bit. There's a bunch to do in this town anyways, it seems. I guess there's no reason to talk to...
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
As always.
A shame he was so rudely interrupted.
A shame indeed. Maybe we should go home now. Are you ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Wait, did it not track? Just relaxing for bed? Sounds lovely. Are you familiar with this game at all? I don't think I've visited down here. That looks like something. Nothing. Nothing. Something. All right. Anything to shoot, anything to collect. Oh, she just sits on the dock. Sitting on the dock on a bay. Watching the tide. Oh my.
Something's here.
Hidden.
Hidden. Oh.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
Is this on Xbox? I think he's
Haunted. To the point of madness.
I think he's probably closer to possessed.
Maybe. But something feels off. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
I imagine it's on Xbox, but I'm not sure. I'm playing on PC, and I'm pretty sure I've seen mentions of it on PS5. It's developed by the people who Don't Nod, the ones who do like the Life is Strange games. And they don't usually do like exclusives that I'm aware of. look at the map again because I'm already lost. I have a feeling I'll have to come over to these areas later anyways, so I'm just gonna... Wait, I do kind of want... Wait, I already checked the dock. That's on Xbox. I played it. Life is Strange. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I know like Life is Strange. This game though, this is made by them, but I don't know if it's on Xbox or not. Okay. But I would think so. Damn
There's
it.
a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
A key? Here? A key? Donde? If you say so, game.
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
Sure is. Oh, come on, that should count.
Too heavy to lower from your side.
Wait, what? Oh, this? Jump, you won't know balls. I can't jump, otherwise I absolutely would. I can do this though. What the fuck is this piece of shit? Anything to shoot over there? I don't see it. Probably got to come back. But I can climb up this. Did you get some more racing in tonight? Get some more Helldivers in. I'm still only level 3. I mean, I only played a little bit after. But... Alright. That's... What the hell? Well, can't get back up, so... There's gotta be some more combat soon. I mean, I guess that's a jump. You basically caught up. I can't, like, jump and then, like... I'm holding back. Maybe I can fall. Nope. Nope, no luck. What do you want? I'll kill you. I'll kill you. I didn't do fucking shit.
Here we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth, and whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
She said Caleb, but I heard K-Dop. Never got K-Dop acting so strange. Also, I haven't heard the name K-Dop in ages. Also, this is a fucking cemetery. I guess I'll get that on the way back. Or can I just go down and grab it? What the fuck? I blocked that. You bitch. I need you to move. Got your belly.
Back down to hell.
I was not ready for that fight. $16 of 8. Wait, can I see it there, but I can't hit it from here, but perhaps. Oh, yes. When you were here near the start of stream, Chase, did we talk about Elden Ring at all? Did I say it? I know I mentioned the reason my mouse got stuck negative. I think I said something, but I think you had headed out. Is what I think happened. Maybe not. Either way, what do you think from what you saw? Sounds like me. Samesies. Okay. Just doing surface stuff here. It's saved. Didn't watch it yet. I recommend checking it out. And then there's a Eurogamer article with like kind of a special Miyazaki, or at least at the time it was an exclusive kind of interview with Miyazaki and talking about the DLC and a little bit of general stuff, but either way, I'm pretty excited. I could probably get that. All right, back to God's Acre. Mine. I'm a grave robber. Oh wait, there is. Oh, are these the bones?
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
I don't know. just people running through it all.
Grave robbers.
Who would do
Yes,
that?
But what exactly were they stealing?
Who would do that? Disgusting.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
Is that 3 of those now? Soldier, the farmer. I thought maybe I'm getting it confused though. The poacher. I don't know. Wait, was I not done collecting those? Moss. This isn't the area anymore. Oh, it might be. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Oh my god. One day the points I've killed will come back to haunt me. And I'll have to banish them. Oh, and now I can't see them at all? I was able to earlier.
I feel like a bloody target practice.
I can't get out of here. He's like, get down, Mr. President. Defeat 3 enemies with this. Oh, God.
Don't just watch out. Spectre possession.
Sit down. Okay. Probably around the 150k mark. God, that's gonna be a whole ass DLC. Yeah, I think most of the time, or I can't think of a time where I even accidentally like rejected or returned points back from sacrificing. But I wish there was a way to track. I wish I could like look at a ledger. Now there's pretty much no reason. Okay, yeah, there's fucking wisps everywhere. There's pretty much no reason for Amazon, Twitch, etc. to use data on that. Like, it's just server space that really isn't necessary. Oh. I can't. Didn't mean to do that one.
Undertakers did this. They should
Dem
find out
bombs.
luck.
Just kind of guessing off my
doubt there's a
metrics
job
from the
on Earth
recap.
that suits whatever
Yeah.
did this.
Totally fair.
Decoys. To distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training.
Interesting. Very interesting indeed. Let me jump. I'll do it. Oh.
Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess.
Maybe it was just a landslide.
Make shows the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
I wanted to play games, but I'm passing out on my chair. BRB going to the bed. Do you have any plans to get Helldivers, Ori? I could see you enjoying it. I wouldn't get it now. Like, I'd wait till the servers are a thing, but
More of them.
I don't know anything about it. Everything goes dead PC. From what I can tell, it seems, I mean, it's still buggy, but they're definitely like working on it. The devs seem really good. Just kind of surprised by the success of it is a big factor. But it seems pretty well optimized overall, from what I can tell. I guess I'd check. You have a 1070 Ti or a 1060? What do you? I don't remember what you have. $1070. Maybe not, but also maybe. I needed Waxy Kappa Garrick for something. For one of the upgrades.
I can help. Sharpen up. That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
I've been like walking everywhere though, babe. Also, what am I supposed to do? Sit around and wait on you. Well, I can't do that. And there's no turning back. God damn it.
Piss off.
There's other ones I need to get. What's up, Kiowa? Is he really bald? I don't know. He just might be. Unless you're asking chat. Maybe they know something. Hit me. Ha, that was a ploy, and you fell for it. Who's next? I'm just looking around, just looking for... Find a path between the decoys. Oh, I was not looking for a path. Okay. The decoys. A path. Hmm. Hello?
Demonology. I should have known.
Me too. Oh, that's something different. That's not... Okay. Alright, that's where I'm supposed to go. Stop your hissing. And you're in. Whose footsteps are that? Never mind, it was just an acorn. Hello? I don't want to get too close. She said not to. Oh, fuck.
What in God's green hell is this?
Fight now, talk later.
Fancy a race?
What?
Did we miss a few?
Watch it. Time for my sword.
Okay, that's cool.
Again with the crows, you bastard.
Let me... Oh my god.
Die, you bastard. Have a bit of this.
A vicious scourge that despises the living.
Vigor mortis.
In these lands, what a surprise indeed. Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
How about a chant to reveal the past?
You still here, Kiowa? You want to know about the bald? It's showing that your account doesn't exist anymore on Twitch. Why is that? That's weird.
Did you feel that?
It's close.
Okay, that's part of the quest. Well, okay, this is all part of the quest. Taking that's part of the quest. We found the glitch in the Matrix. Their account must be bald. Or they have like the most hair. And my bald. And they're not bald. Combined and just shattered everything. Like matter and antimatter. Okay, I'm gonna do this first.
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
It could just be Twitch being weird. I just says I can look up anyone else's, but unable to fetch account when I try and click theirs. An aged parchment, smudged and discolored, on which is written the annotated instructions for the incantation of the Lesser Palingenesis, a powerful resurrection ritual.
is this?
It's a chant.
Let's go Huskers. Go Big Red. Alright, here we go.
Oh, there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes, but also shoddy. It's very poor work. It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
Alrighty.
Reveal your true self.
He's doing this now. I think I did the wrong one.
Did I just do the wrong ritual?
Am I, like, is there some... Oh, hark for echoes. It says up in the top left. I haven't harked in a long time.
Here and now.
I think my
I
last
lift the
hark
curtain.
was September... Oh, wait.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
And he's possessed.
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down, boy.
Wait.
Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
Huh?
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer
He
Caleb.
is possessed. Is he still in there?
Is he still in there too?
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
Are you humming what just happened? Oh, never mind. Have you added any more recently, Chase? I remember back when you first made those emotes. Where am I? Alright, maybe I can check this out. I think it... I mean, you had a couple, like, right away, but if I remember... And I don't have, like, all of it that led up to it, but that one has just got a goofy smile. I don't think it was... I mean, they're all goofy, but... Exactly. It's kind of like a good stand-in for just the colon... parentheses, just a smile. Okay. No loot? Shortcut unlocked. Whee! Okay. Alright, I heard rustling. So it often does that type of stuff, like when there's actually like a reason to look up. Look up. Grab a bush up on a little muck up. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get this question mark. If I have access. There's something up there. That's probably what it is. Did they give you more emote slots too recently? Like, did they bump up your both regular and animated emote slots? You might not know if you haven't checked. I don't know if they ever sent me... I feel like maybe I got an email containing some info about it. Or I happened to see something on Twitch. What's this? I didn't mean to do that. Farmer? Farmer? Question mark? It's like you better be unlocked. Wait, that's the way I came.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Got a raging spectral clue.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Wait, I need 3 of them, don't I?
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
I think I've only found 2. Yeah. Okay, those are... I feel like I found a third of something else and then it didn't spend it. Yep, I still don't have those unlocked. Of course. Still only... Oh, that's probably what these are. No sentries? Oh, I didn't bust through here. God damn it, this place is massive. This is the one I've got. I mean, again, very linear, but still massive. They gonna make me fight? Should always bust. I agree. This is a pro busting stream. Okay, there was a little path the way I came in. Now, I did open up that bridge, but I shot something that landed down there. It's probably like a piece of leather. Just drop. It doesn't matter. I'm curious if it's still here. Oh, yeah, some linen. Fuck. Forgot about that. Honestly, though, worth it. Okay, I think it's just the wisp. But it's a very similar sound to when there's stuff in the trees. It's confusing. God damn it.
Die, you bastard!
Can I join in too?
Well, you buggers won't.
Piss off!
Wait. Fuck.
Don't just stand there. Move. Standing by.
Oh, I was gonna... Damn it, I was trying to use the switch. Which I think I have selected to use. Nothing there, in it.
That ritual, not... I suspect it's beyond me.
It's not, but we agreed you won't need it. Besides, Caleb's work was poor. Your work is good.
A ritual like that,
Good is not a word that comes to mind.
But I get it. I mean, we took a long time thinking about it. And I think we're pretty good. So those look destroyable, but I don't see any reason for them to be destroyed. Cobbler? Okay, wait. To win her for himself, Caleb Watson turned Ruth against his brother. Brothers Caleb and Alexander Watson resented each other. Caleb Watson tried to bring wife Ruth back to life. But ended up possessed. Gobbler Caleb Watson tried to possess the woman he loved, only to end up possessed by the brother he hated. That's what I thought. Now, we don't have, like, all this about the ghost, which seems like a lot is missing.
Hush now. All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
Hey, it's me.
Shite off.
I know you're not Caleb.
We've been to God's Acre. Quite a tale it told us. You're not Caleb, are you? Or at least not entirely.
Ah, can't fog you. Alexander Watson. Long tale short, Caleb tried to bring his dead wife back. And I live here now.
So many questions. Where to even start?
Do you share Caleb's body?
Do both of you share Caleb's body?
Share? No. This house of flesh is mine. But because I am a generous man, I allow my brother to live in the cellar. We were twins. I was the rotten half, they said. But who's the rotten half now?
How did it happen?
He was trying to bring his wife back. How did you end up in the mix?
The bones.
Caleb made a fine cobbler, a poor brother, a worse husband.
Not much of a necromancer.
And a truly terrible witch. The ritual went to shite. Because... of course it did. There's something else you should know. If you don't know it already. I'm not alone. I completed the ritual. My darling Ruth is in here too.
You died trying to save Ruth from a burning house. True.
True.
Where was Caleb?
And where was Caleb while all this was happening?
He was there. He stood rooted in place, frozen in fear. And then it was too late. He could do nothing but watch us burn. Caleb's name was ruined then. We're just putting the boot in.
Does he deserve this?
Caleb was no saint, but this is hellish grim. Does he deserve it?
Aye, he does. And it's not like I killed him. He's alive in here somewhere. Watching me ruin his name. He can hear me now. Destroying his reputation. As I had to hear him destroy mine when he painted me a fornicator.
Imagine fucking.
He took our
I mean,
love,
okay, it was infidelity.
Ruth
Was
and mine, and killed it. Now our love's reborn, and he can do naught but sit and watch. Caleb was a cad. Shite on him. Let him suffer.
Why keep Ruth here?
You used the ritual to bring Ruth's spirit into Caleb's body. Why?
Love moves a soul to strange endeavours. We deserve a better life. I set myself to claiming it.
But what of Ruth's desire?
I understand your anger, more so your desire. But what of Ruth's? Did you consider what she wanted?
Caleb stole a life from me, but he also stole Ruth's voice. She shrank beneath him. Of course she wanted a second chance at life.
I'd like to hear this from Ruth. May I please speak with her?
No! We've carved ourselves out a little happiness at last. I'll not have you break it. Please, leave us alone.
If I could just hear it from
Give
her.
us this.
We need to speak to her, one way or another. If he won't tell us anything, perhaps the house Ruth died in will.
That burnt up house. Okay. Well, what's the word around here? What's
You're
going on?
well placed to see what goes on around here. Help me out. Have you seen anything noteworthy?
I've made a point of keeping people away, but I seek things. And I take note.
About the colony.
How goes the settlement, would you say?
It's going to hell in a shitting handcart. Not that I care, mind. But there's sport in guessing who shall live and who shall die. Hope they find that witch, though. Can't have witches about the place doing the devil's work.
Tell me about folk here. Who stands out for you? What think you of them?
What think I of they who shunned me? Gulled by my black-mouthed brother? What think I of malicious fools for whom I had to die to be redeemed? I'd say a curse upon them. But 'tis too late. The curse has already come.
About the governor.
What's your take on the governor?
My brother gave him the glad hand act, and the governor lapped it up. Askell's opinion of himself is far too high. To win his favour, you need only prop him up. He dragged my name through the dirt. Shite on him, and his so-called eloquence. What use is a silver tongue when your heart is yellow?
Damn. Bars.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
The Haskell boy? What about him? He's weird. Talked with Caleb about nonsense. Both of them were full of shite.
Goodbye.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alone? Not really. Hush now.
Touche.
All is well. Nothing bad will ever come to us again.
What? The ghost of Alexander Watson is possessing Caleb's body to finally live his love affair with his sister-in-law, Ruth. I don't think we learned anything. Leader.
Ruth and Alexander are having an affair in her husband's body.
That's pretty crazy. It's plain wrong or I'll not judge. I mean, it's not really, I'm okay, I'm gonna use this as the test I wanted to do a long time ago. What happens when I just don't say anything?
If we find the ghost tie, we can talk to her.
There's actually a couple I kind of wish I had done that on in that case. Was I able to get in here before? I already can't remember. Don't mind me.
This is locked from the other side.
Nope, because I would have taken that.
Mr. Bachelor.
Goodbye.
I must take my...
God.
Hugh Bachelor's Diary, page 1. August 5th, 1686. I think our move to New Eden was a good thing. In Boston, Marcy was not appreciated. She was even rejected. These people don't understand anything. Here, a new life awaits us, and the people of this small town seem more godly than our former neighbors. I'm sure that Marcy will be listened to. Don't know if that was the case or not. I wonder if they're going to make me destroy all of these. Eventually. Miss Goozy. Mind me not. Okay. Feel like... the burned down place was, I believe, just right there. Do I want to buy anything else from her?
The house that burned down. The roof fell in with them inside.
There's a lot of debris. Wards, you're on your own.
I've been on my own. I feel like I missed something, or I have to go down. Okay, maybe it does want me to go down. Oh, this is when I go through here. Okay, okay, okay.
Take care. The place is warded.
This is the
The
one
ghost
place.
wards feel far away from here. Just one keeps me from manifesting. Fancy knocking it down?
Okay, I have to do it on the other side. I'll knock all these buggers down.
I'm at your side again.
Hopefully they didn't hear anything.
There is a path once I clear the way.
Anyways. Anywho. Alright, that's where I want to go. But I shall double check. Seems like a good place to put a shootable thing. Fine. Fine, you win this time. this movable? It is. That is how I will get in, but I will go in that way, but... With some cages. Wait, can I swing? Okay, this is just not the way. This is not the way. Ruth's burnt journal. Caleb and I had another discussion this morning. I went walking and caught him sobbing in the garden when I came back. He apologized, and I took that badly too. He's kind and romantic and listens well, which is why I married him, but I'm sometimes uncomfortable. He's my husband and I am his wife, a woman to be loved and not an icon to be worshipped. He didn't treat her like a partner, but like a goddess? Alright, so this is one thing, but... What's the other way I tried to come in?
Ty must be nearby.
That's what I want. Okay. Just in case there's anything else that happens here, I'm gonna go grab that loot first. It is right and good.
I feel something close. What is lurking here?
Why is
Time
this...
to work, Banisher.
Okay, it still makes me turn, but... Wait. What did I think was the... Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna go through here. Which I could have. Incomplete Book of Birds. Beautiful homemade illustrated compendium of the birds of New Eden, complete with feathers found to match the drawings. Complete not quite, 2 pages are missing. Bone breaker crow and herring gull.
This work shows real sensitivity. Caleb?
Maybe. Not Alexander. I suspect we've just learnt a little about Ruth.
Does she like the bad guys? The bad boys? Ruth Watson's heart. A withered human heart. It once belonged to Ruth Watson. This tie is doused with the essence of its ghost. Once a closure has severed the ghost bond, this essence will be automatically consumed.
Of course. Ruth's heart binds them. Like a bushel of rotting corn.
That's fucking metal. Oh, wait. My next mission bit is leave the burned down house. I feel like something's going to happen immediately after. It's not like return to...
You! What do you have there?
Nothing, mate. It's nothing in it. mad.
Stop right there, you rank ramp. Whatever you found, it ain't yours.
You buried Ruth's heart in the ashes of the house that killed her. I find that odd.
You, a ghost, went digging in the ashes of a dead woman's house. You're ill-positioned to call me odd. Don't think I haven't felt your presence before.
I know, you mentioned it.
Stow your tongue while I speak with Ruth. Ruth, can you hear me? Can you speak?
Puck off and die. I'm in charge here.
No. Hush ye, Alexander. I'll speak. I'm Ruth. I hear you.
I'm Antea Duarte. We're here to help.
I'm glad. Please, end this nightmare. Help me.
Go to hell in a bag of shite. We're fine, and you have not the right. You hear? You've not the right. You again.
Goodbye.
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
Alright, we've got everything. Ruth Watson wants to be free of Caleb and Alexander. The ghost of Alexander Watson's holding Ruth hostage inside Caleb's body. That's wild. I can go down there. Isn't that pretty neat? That said, I suppose I'll do the thing. Make manifest?
Her heart! Give it back!
He's just standing there. Like, come at me if you want it. Don't mind me. Just gonna carve. My LM.
You may hide no more.
No more does he silence me. We may speak.
In here? Well, at least I don't think you can burn this down twice. There's still some flammable stuff, I guess, but... Am I missing? What? Probably should have been looking as her. Oh, to him. Jesus Christ. I don't know. I thought they used to pop out. I could see them separately. I mean, maybe she's up top, but I think I just gotta talk to...
Help me, please.
Who taught Caleb? Oh, are these choices? Or I hope I can ask them both. Who taught Caleb the ritual? And about Caleb's letter.
Who taught Caleb the resurrection ritual?
To say it was taught would mean he'd learned it. He read it off a page. As a sorcerer, Caleb makes a fine cobbler. Thing about Caleb, he was a good listener. As he worked, clients would bend his ear. The Haskell boy, for one. As Caleb pinned the governor's shoes, young Lammy would talk magic. Nonsense, really. But Caleb was listening.
It's always the quiet ones. Not always.
Wait. Lammy Haskell gave Caleb the resurrection ritual.
After Lammy mentioned the ritual, Caleb became obsessed with it. He begged. Lammy, in his misplaced generosity, gave it. Caleb was intent on dark work. Lammy furnished written instructions.
Caleb's letter changed your life. How did it feel at the time?
It tore me in two. I loved Alexander, but I deserved to marry a man who would be true. Caleb seemed decent. I believed he loved me. I thought I married the better brother. But I'd married a liar. A liar and a devil. And yet, not even he deserves this. No one deserves this.
How did Caleb treat you?
How did Caleb treat you?
With adoration. I was an idol.
I was gonna say.
Worshipped, yet unloved. He was the sculptor and I was the statue. Smiling down, unmoving from my pedestal with nothing to say.
Chat. When you put loved ones, especially intimate loved ones, on a pedestal, at some point, they have no choice but to look down on you. Bars. Sorry.
Now I'm sewn into a festering sack with the quivering remnants of my husband and the angry ghost of his dead brother. Please, let me out.
Hopefully I can just ascend her. Time to bring closure.
Ruth, your husband Caleb's botched resurrection ritual brought you back, but allowed his brother Alexander to take you hostage.
Once we deal with the Watson brothers, you shall be free to ascend.
Do what you must. I'll suffer it if it leaves me free to go.
No! We can stay. Please, Ruth. Let us stay.
Look at you. You're counterfeit, a sham of a thing. Your so-called life is no life at all. Caleb lied and stole your love. But when the time was right, you lied and stole his body. We're ending this nonsense now.
Alright, the Watsons. He's being weird about it, like super weird about it in ghost form, but he was like totally, like right now, but like before he died, he was like lied about. His brother, Caleb, was a turd. I don't know what I'll do with him, but I'll ascend Alexander.
Alexander, you were wronged, but Ruth owes you naught. Not her life, nor her death.
I'm not my brother. I am the man who runs into the burning house. Ruth owes us nothing. But my love is true and his is not.
Your love is not measured by what you win. It's measured by what you're willing to let go.
I'm sorry, Ruth. You deserved better. Better than him. Better than me. Send me away, Banisher. Let the devil stoke the flames of hell for me, and we'll see if I burn.
Take your head out your arse, you're not that important. Right, hold still, both of you. Let me pry you all apart.
Fucking love Red.
You have been here.
Held. Clowns to the left of me, jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. But that's not.
Are they gone?
Am I speaking with the cobbler, Caleb Watson? That you, Caleb?
I think... Yes, that's
I
me.
still need to
Or it
ascend
was
her
me
too, though,
once.
right?
For my bastard brother was my hollow keeper.
You're not entirely innocent, though. If you'll permit the unfortunate expression, there was more than one of you in it.
Aye. You were in it too. He ruined my name, ruined my flesh, ruined my wife. You gave him a pat on the cheek of his arse and sent him on his way. I am an imperfect man. My brother was a bastard and sly, and he tricked you onto his side. What does that make you?
I too am an imperfect man. I have mercy and patience in limited supply. Let's not test those limits further, eh?
I'll be honest, I thought I was gonna ascend her too. I wasn't like missing an option, was I? Can't do it again. I wonder, I don't know if I ever saw if there was 2 in there. Or if this takes me around. Or if I could just go that way. But
I mean, we've seen some horrors, but that...
I don't think I did the wrong
This is the work.
thing.
You're right. There's nothing I'd rather be doing. That was...
Wait, I've been down.
Don't take it to heart. Their choices are not your business.
Our choices are my business. And their consequences too.
Don't waver. We could win a battle, but we can't win the war. Nobody should conquer death. And we don't want to pay the price of trying.
Aye. I hear you.
Good. Now, let's see what Lammy Haskell has to say about raising spirits from the dead.
Suppose I don't need anything. I feel like they're... Maybe I just missed or misunderstood part of the process, but... There's 3 of them in there, and I could either blame Caleb or... ascend or banish Alexander. Well, if I buy shoes from him, they're probably going to be real expensive now. Alright, we've got a green one we can do. Well, I think we're about full then on abilities and stuff, which probably means we're getting a new one soon. Because there's a lot more banish cases that we'll get banish points for, but if they get refunded, we won't need them.
Our thing.
All is quiet.
May I see your wares?
I'm a
Till we meet again.
You mind your good self.
Yes, ma'am. Oi, Lammy. I'm reporting to the governor. Because we found out it's his son. I feel like we should talk to Lammy first before going to the governor.
Governor.
May I help you, Mr. McCrae?
This is an unusual case.
I have to admit, this is an unusual case.
Yes, yes, but have you solved it?
I believe so. But the culprit was not responsible for the plague. At least not directly.
Have you found the witch or have you not?
Someone here has been dabbling in some dark magic. I have the name.
So, what are you waiting for?
I don't have the full picture.
I have the name. I don't have the full picture. When I do, I'll act.
Come, you have the name. You have the proof. The matter is simple, is it not?
Not exactly. The name is Lamentation Haskell.
No, it can't be. My son is studious. Curious, too curious at times, perhaps. But he does not have a bad bone in his heart.
Never said he does.
He showed Caleb Watson a ritual. The cobbler used it and became possessed.
Even if true, it would only mean my son was exposed to corruption. It happened before. Bring me proof, Banisher. Find the real source of evil.
I'll get it. Mark me. I must find your son, Governor. Sooner rather than later.
I'm gonna kill him.
His interests take him hither and thither. If he isn't here, he must be working on the outskirts. He's been sprucing up one of the abandoned houses there. I ordered them emptied when the sickness hit. Here, take the gate key. Go there. See for yourself. You're wrong about him. You're wrong about my son. Needless to say that I count, of course, on your discretion.
At least he's on the outskirts and not the upskirts. Did I loot all this already? Or was there anything here? I can't remember. Okay. Camera? Hello? Oh yeah. I definitely think I was here. Probably. Or these houses. Just cookie cutter houses. Suburbs, am I right? Why does it keep looking?
He was quick to condemn till it was his own son on the block. Who's he really protecting?
We'll bring him the proof he wants. If the boy is guilty, his father may not be able to protect him.
Like running out through there, like in my head I wanted to grab like my Sparrow and drive. Do I want to run over there? I feel like there's going to be more haunting cases that will just take me over there. All right, I'm going to make some coffee, run to the restroom, and I'm going to get right back into it. All right. If I'm not going to do that right now, probably... Yeah, I'll give it a sec. Yeah, if anyone who came in with Gilly's Raid, again, if you have any questions about my stream, me, the game, feel free. This house isn't seeming so abandoned. Also, you cannot put this big of mushrooms on the ground and not let me pick them. That is a crime. When you're aiming, this option is based on your camera sensitivity. Default aim camera is... Okay, I had turned this down. I guess I'm going to turn that back down a little bit. Whatever, we'll go with it. DJ Fluffies. I'd like to know what the game is all about. First time watching someone play it. Yeah. This game... I'm going to try and give a... I'm like 26 hours in or something like that, so... I don't know how much is left, but... some spoilers to it, possibly. It is... you play as a Banisher, which is kind of a magical... someone who works with magic. I don't know if they are magical. I don't know the details of that. But it's developed by Don't Nod, who made like the Life is Strange games and some heavy narrative games. So there's kind of some choice elements and stuff like that. So as you can see, you start off playing her, that is Antea. We're like partners. I don't know if she's actually like my wife or not. Partners. I call her my wife. And you go together, like we were banishers together, so kind of ascending people or banishing them, I guess. I'm not sure if it's like heaven and hell or what. But there's a curse in the world, and we're trying to figure out what it is. And there is a nightmare enemy who almost killed me and did kill her. And then there's some choices you have to make along the way that are kind of going to branch off the story and stuff. But without getting, as far as that, like that's, I wouldn't say that's spoilery like, at all even. If you have more specific questions. Can you play this co-op? No. No, because oh, that's what I'm thinking. So you kind of switch in between. So a lot of your abilities have to do with like, I mean, he's got swords, you've got blocks, you can time it for parries. Eventually you get some other abilities and tools. There is a bit of a perk system that kind of branches off of her abilities. But you can kind of get perks like, oh, parrying restores spirit points. And so you're kind of just working between them, doing different combos, doing other stuff. But it is single player. Yeah. On PC right now, at least for me, the first like 6 or 7 hours, it ran perfectly. And then the last 3 streams I've done, including this one, it's crashed at least a couple times. I've not lost any progress. It almost seems to save when it crashes. Still annoying. I think they're aware of it and working on it, but I'm enjoying it. The story elements, the movement's a little bit wonky. I don't know if you've played Witcher 3 before. I'd say maybe even a little bit more wonky than that, but like, for me, the story and in general, the gameplay of Witcher 3 make it absolutely worth playing. And I feel the same about this. Okay, did I try? Okay. And it does quite a bit of rewarding for... There's a lot of side stuff to do if you want, and it rewards you for it. And looting. I'm losing my speech capabilities.
What happened here?
Something's emanating from under there.
Uh-oh.
I wonder this place is off limits.
Uh-oh. Emanating. What is this? Vow of the Disciple? Okay. Oh, okay. I see. I think I almost need to do it from over there. Alright. Oh. I didn't mean to do that.
Once more with feeling. Watch out. We made it angry. Get out of there.
We're fine. It's fine. Also, in case anyone's wondering, I am only playing on normal. There's been a couple challenging fights, but
One of these must be Lammy's hideaway.
it's also a lot bigger of a game than I expected. And I've got a big backlog, so...
Lammy, you here?
You here, matey? Loot. A book on herbalism. Well, what happened to equality? What about hisbalism? A set of tools, including a scalpel, knife, magnifying glass, and other objects. No ghost stuff? Damn it.
Perhaps there's a key.
My dearest Lemmy. Oh, Etienne Roulet's letter. The one who helped Lemmy's dad, the governor, make those wards. My dearest Lemmy, it has been, as always, a great satisfaction to talk with you again. I love your enthusiasm and wit. You remind me of when I was your age, so eager to know more about the greatest mysteries of our world, of all worlds. I only wished I could have stayed longer, but I must go back to Providence. Until then, here are some quick notes I throw at you to quench your thirst, some of the meager research my humble self has been able to gather with time and patience. I believe it is fair to admit we know nearly nothing concerning the dreadful Aralu, only the rarest writing dare to talk about. Is it the mythicized hell only the boldest dare to travel to and come back alive? Are all these almost forgotten tales fragments of an unveiled or lost truth? I truly cannot say, but I know this, my dear Lammy, you and me are like Orpheus, ready to cross the forbidden waters and bring back the only fiancé we really cherish, knowledge. To map those uncharted lands, to pass the threshold and bravely walk those forbidden deserts and icy rivers only the maddest poets sang about. See what stand beyond and come back to dream some more about it. Now, it actually makes sense if you're going to go like with realism for there to be like little things missing in letters and notes, but sometimes it throws me off. What a thrill, my young friend, what a goal. If only I was younger, just like you, I would follow you in this untold journey. For now, I can only advise you to be careful. Yes, the threshold between our world and the other side is thinner in New Eden. That does not mean it will be easier to travel there. According to some of my research, someone already tried in this area. Petty warlocks and puny witches. Damn. Is this... Okay, are like witches, warlocks, banishers, I guess? What would you consider those differences like classes? Or subclasses? Plug something in here. Maybe it is why the threshold is so thin. Maybe it's why the dead seem to be so easily allowed to walk this land. Who can say for sure? Who can say? Last week, while I was investigating on my own, I have clearly noticed some very peculiar vibrations coming from an ancient mill located above a cliff by the seaside. Quite a creepy place, if you ask me. If you were to investigate further into the possibility to find a threshold to the mythical Araloo before we meet again, this could be the place to start. But be sure to be prepared, my dear boy. My old heart could not bear to lose another promising and beloved colleague. Until we meet again, I can but advise you to keep all this secret. As blessed and gentle as they are, too many of your local friends would not welcome the kind of knowledge you and me both share so cheerfully. Yours as always, Etienne Roulet.
Araloo? Mean anything to you?
Not a thing.
You mentioned an old mill. Seemed fascinated by the place.
Yeah, there's like no warlock or no witchy stuff here. Wait, where am I? Where is this? What year? This is... Okay. Do I get to keep the map? Yeah, it makes sense. It's this place because there's the island. I guess I'm either right here or right here. I've already forgotten. Yeah, the houses. Okay. Lots more to explore. I almost need to screenshot this or something, because if it's not going to let me take it with. Wait, okay. It's a dotted line. And it goes down, which I think has Fog of War stuff over here, but... Also, I didn't even realize there was a dead wolf there.
The incisions are clean. The precision of an expert.
There's magic here, though faint.
Hell yeah. Fauna and flora. Corvus corax or common raven. Omnivorous and opportunistic by place and season. Carrion insects, food and waste, grain, berries, fruit, eggs, and small animals.
Nothing incriminating. Yet.
Lammy's note. This place is even more fascinating than I imagined. So many unanswered questions waiting to be answered. Monsieur Roulet was right. I'm sure the tragic history of the old mill has much to do with it. I shall go there. I shall do my work there, unmolested by suspicious and unscientific neighbors.
Remember what we found at Caleb Watson's? Maybe we're not looking in the right place. If I had something to hide, I might hide it in an abandoned mill.
Let's see, Lammy's definitely a magical type dude, but... Oh, yeah. I think I'll have to be able to do something with those before. Go.
Ghost wards. I cannot manifest.
We'll get you. We'll help you manifest, babe. Once I grab this crisp moss.
I am warded. I cannot.
Okay, I hear you. Welp. I'm gonna save that up there. Nope, I'm gonna drop it. Maybe it stays, maybe it doesn't. Or maybe I have to come... Wait. If it's warded... Can I come from the other area?
A ward restrains me.
I know, it's a habit. Or maybe I can shoot it from here? Nope. Bastards hid it.
Ugh, wisp infested weed.
Poor weed.
Well, alrighty then. So it does want me to go down here, of course. Still don't have enough farmer for that. I'm curious if it'll lead me down this way, or... take me to that place over there. Oof. Oof. Half expected a fight out here. I can't, like, get up there. I imagine I drop down from there once I've... Yeah, okay. Alright. Guess this way we go. I don't know if there's a closer way. But we move on. Probably gonna take me this way, but also if we go the other way, like 3 points of interest. Which which means loot.
This isn't over yet. Get out of there. Ready and waiting.
Your funeral!
Watch out. Spectre possession. Ready and waiting.
Why a mill?
Away from the village. Perfect for his research. Perfect to hide secrets.
He's not out here for pleasure, that's for sure.
You'd think he'd be here for pleasure, but nope. Nope. Okay. It friggin' jumped me. Fine, I'll go this way. There's probably points of interest here too. Wait, that's the third farmer. And that means loot.
You are gone, command you.
Another amulet. We got 14 more wrath and then slide drops. Well, damage dealt by Entei is increased by 60% against full health enemies. Meh. Still, glad we got it. Can't believe it was just waiting there the whole time. Little farmer. Old mill. Wait. Where am I? It wants me to go north-northwest. Oh, actually, I'm going to go back around that way. Got myself so wait. But okay. Maybe it'll self-correct, but I feel like I might have to go that way. There's gonna be something that blocks me from. Long Beach? I don't really care what length the beach is. Oh, we just opened up. Oh, okay. Here's the rest of the map. Well, sort of.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Ugh. Not even anything in the trees? Ghastly concretion. Harrow's pastures. Okay, noted.
Peaceful. Like home on a good day. No, it's hilly, mind. He felt like playing with the lambs. Blair preferred to feed them. And I was too busy dreaming.
And you?
Oh, I cooked them for dinner. The lambs, I mean. Oh, the girls were furious.
Yes, but they weren't hungry.
Anything shootable? This isn't... It wants me to like go through here instead of... I mean, I'm going to. Whoa, what?
I feel something close.
Yeah. Level 17? What level am I? 13? Sheesh. Should I just get in? I mean, these are just low level, but it's like, hey. Wait. I'm gonna inspect it, but I'm not gonna do this fight, I don't think.
Intervention.
Oh, this is one of the endless nests. That's why it... But those are good challenges. I wasn't even thinking about this till now, but I think I could see this game being a fun one to watch a speed run of eventually. GDQ. Oh god.
Call on me.
Okay.
Take care. The place is warded.
I feel like if I unward it, a bunch of shit's gonna spawn. Actually, I wonder if it'll let me unward. Oh, fuck. I guess shit can spawn anyways.
A ward restrains me.
Okay.
It's coming for you.
Yeah? Where the fuck's the ward? I didn't mean to... Oh, you just got health. You're just full health. How's that? You're not the one I shot. Okay, let me listen for the chimes again. Ah, there it is. You back, babe?
Have some of this.
Don't just stand there. Move.
Go. Wait, did she not get a hit?
Throwing a tantrum, are you?
Just wanted to pick some mushrooms, bro. It didn't have to be a dick. Welcome back, Em. What'd you get up to? Sleeping? Okay, why that music? Sounds haunted.
This is locked from the inside.
Passed out at my desk. I haven't done that in a while, but I've definitely been there. Well, hopefully it was a good one. Alright, fine. I either need to find a different angle where those boards aren't in the way, or I just need to do something different. What's this? Or I need to go under. But how do I get... Okay. Yeah, maybe there's a hole in the floor. It's looking more and more like it. This sounds safe. Which stone? Certainly. Surely it will not be attacked out here. It looked like a tree that would have something. Got me some linen. Here, random like fireballs. Heat. Okay. Oof, frame rate. Oof. I feel like when it starts doing that, can I see my RAM usage maybe? Not without. Maybe there's a memory leak. Although I don't know why it would happen sometimes at... Not at all. Can a memory leak happen like only at a specific point within a game? Like, oh, these I don't really know how they work, but like, oh, these assets aren't used right now, it's just these. We're fine, but as soon as like this code or this asset or whatever gets pulled into you've unlocked this part of the game. And now the memory's leaking. Cindy? The TV's leaking. It's a dark woods. Oh, yeah, that's right. Alright, just because I can see it... Wait. That's not even hanging there. It's like a shortcut area, but already done. But it's not unlocked on my map. Getting some food? Ooh, what you getting?
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
There you are.
Here I am.
Oh, now everything can manifest.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own. Can I join in too? Get rid of the other specter first.
Oh my god, I'm trying.
Change tack.
Did we miss a few?
Oh my god, please.
Hogging all the fun.
I blocked it.
What should we expect up there?
A gateway to the mythical Aralu.
Got Brent editing, whatnot. Have an amazing stream. I'll definitely check your stream out once I catch up or if
terrible
you stream something else.
tragedy.
Yeah.
Dark
Thanks again for the
doings,
raid, Gilly.
Sick secrets. At a wild guess.
Have a great rest of your night. We'll definitely catch you later. This stream, your stream, somewhere, somehow. You gotta have the Morty twerking. You gotta. Oh yeah, it's up there. Okay. No one better hurt me over here.
Shall we?
What are you? Alright, I'm preparing. I'm holding, clenching. Feet are touching the ground. I swear it's gonna grab me. Wait, oh god, it's her. My mushroom. Okay, okay. Seems good. Wait. I've shot those before, but I don't remember if those are anything specific. Which stone? Let's take a quick peek. Surely nothing will get in the way. Shasha.
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
Oh, fuck, no.
Have a bit of this.
Fuck. Sniper.
Oh, they do look annoying.
Have some of that.
And stay out. I could probably have her do her other manifestation more frequently. Just destroy all the boxes in a little area. Just in case there's multiple things, just... Doesn't seem to use any energy as long as... Okay, well I didn't even get...
Perhaps there's a key.
Boo. King James. Alright, how do I get around? How do I get up? How do I breathe without you? Welcome back. What'd you get? What? Oh. I was about to fight. They didn't let me walk over that. Okay, I can go up there. Maybe that's where the key is. Do I want to go forward or backward? Oh, well, I can't go any further. Pringles and an Arizona tea. Oh god, I've definitely had that exact snack many a times. Although when Peace Tea came out, like and I still have Arizona teas from time to time, but when Peace Tea came out, that's when I switched over to those. But I haven't had a Peace Tea in a while either. Okay, what am I here for? Doesn't... That's weird. Maybe something later? What chest is it? The Gibbs Reserves. Okay. All right. Alright, this is clearly the way. I've already forgotten where I've been. Oh, just the other place I didn't. There's another fight here, which.
Corpses. We could manifest what hides here.
She said manifest. However, I've been duped before. Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice. Can't get fooled again.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Think you could take on a ghost? Run, Red!
Oh god, she's gonna die. Oh my god.
They never learn, do they?
What? Oh my god, that's so annoying.
They're vexed now.
Why did it go for him? Apparently there's no iframes there anymore. Why did it's... I didn't touch my right stick though. And just switched it away.
My voice commands you, unveil!
Once more with Felix. This isn't over yet.
Oh god.
Hogging all the fun.
I think I need to kill this one first. Fuck.
Standing by.
I won't lock onto him. I can't see.
Stand and fight.
I'm in trouble, chat. Alright, I needed to restart that. Is there? It's not in there. I wish there was a good way to see, like, the tips they tell you, like, when you're first learning about things that you fight. Like, what, the different colored boss HP bars, the different, I mean, just all that stuff. Because I should know what to expect next if I'm a freaking professional at this.
This isn't over yet. Stop that specter before it possesses the corpse. Watch out. Spectre position.
What?
Standing by.
God, I wish. Fuck.
There's a tough one.
It's certainly going well.
Fuck. God, I wish you'd knock that off. A dodge.
Time for me to shine.
I think we hit a nerve.
Yes, they do.
Again? Why won't it lock on? Fuck.
I have to do this myself.
I can't move.
Going again, huh?
This is way too fucking close. Fuck.
Once more, we're feeling.
Fuck. No. No way. No way. Fuck. Fuck.
I'm right here, you know.
That was a tough one. If I would have died at the end there, might have been end of stream. No, I would have gone again. But good lord. 4:30. I think I'll still be on for a good little bit, but also I'll have to get off a little earlier than I normally would. I have to be up extra early. Oh, shit.
Look to me. Can I join in too?
You banished.
Stay put. This is getting serious.
I'm right here, you know.
I can't believe I can't shoot that through those trees there. Alrighty. Okay, we got one of these. We got somewhere we can rest. Although after defeating that thing, we have full health, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, this isn't what I thought it was. Don't mind me. I knew you were destructible.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
Guess it was just that one. Okay, but something here. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the mission. Just wanted to show that ghost ward who's boss. My wife's a ghost, you will not ward her. Ye old mill. I hear those wooden chimes.
Looks derelict. Is he really in sight?
Maybe, maybe not. None of my business. Oh wait, yeah it is. Damn it. Yeah, it is. Yo, what's up, OG?
What the fuck is this piece of shit?
How's it going? Nest silt. I don't know what else uses nest silt, but... Oh, I wonder if I get that from the repeatable ones. Soul Rage, good morning. How's your week going so far? Wait, did I not upgrade? Or do I just have another? Oh, I do. I feel like there's probably better things to upgrade, and this takes 3 out of 3 Scourge accretion, but... Die? That was a lot of upgrades. But yeah, how are you? Calton, if you're here, how are you?
Something's concealed.
God, it just looks like she just punches it. She looks... Like, I don't... It feels weird to say this about people and not, like, about their people's fits, but she looks fresh. What the fuck?
Take care. The place is warded.
Ah, hell. Probably on the inside. Probably on the inside. There's no way this is it. That would be crazy. Explore the windmill. I don't know if that drops something. Okay. Okay. Make my way.
Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. I can't help you.
Well, I need to get rid of the wards somehow. But just make sure they're not out here. I don't see them, so. And I never miss stuff with my eyes.
ward's power is gone.
That was the one? That was it? Alright.
To make you angry. Oh, there.
Gosh, she scares me every time she does that. There's definitely some fuckery going on here. I can't unblock that.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
There is. I just was...
Something's here.
Hidden.
Just looking at everything. For I am nothing if not great at looting. Wait. Actually kind of... Okay, I've got to shoot something. I've got... Oh, doors. Okay. Stairs right here. Held up by... Oh, I see it. Wait. I knew that. Haven't got any leather in a while. Maybe because I haven't spent any or... Alright, what was I doing? Still trying to get up? I don't think it's gonna make me like go in and out, but... I hear sounds and I... Wait, was I able to go that way? Oh. I just thought that was a window. Okay, what's making that chime sound? Oh.
What hides here in the dark? Come out, come out.
We have a laboratory. I'm checking the outside first. Come on. Loot is loot. Okay, noted. That's definitely... There's some gamer colors there. Please jump from or to me. Climb up here, climb down here. Lammy's symbol research. First symbol, drawing of a witch symbol, ineffective, to be paired perhaps with another symbol to double the effect. Second symbol, drawing of a demonologist symbol, absolute failure. Third symbol, drawing of another demonologist symbol, works if weakly. Fourth symbol, drawing of the first and third symbol mixed together and the symbol is circled. Try this. Is that going to be a hint? An attempt to translate the lesser palingenesis ritual into common English.
Looks like Lammy was trying to translate some sort of ritual.
Not any ritual. This is the lesser palingenesis.
I guess no one warned Lammy that grimy reincarnation rituals were not without risk.
Collection of studies about the void. Etienne Roulet's note. September 5th. That's 3 days before my birthday. I was not mistaken about the hidden potential in this region. The veil between Aralu and our world is particularly thin and therefore conducive to breaches. The mad ambition of Couple Proctor only served to crack this already... Couple Proctor? I wonder if that's me and my wife. Poor amateurs. Now they're punished for eternity. However, thanks to their efforts, I'll be able to gain a great deal of knowledge about Aralu and succeed where everyone else has failed. I requisitioned the help of Haskell's son, who, unlike his stupid father, has potential and therefore can be of great use to me. Together we can achieve great things. Okay, so no, I don't think that's Proctor.
This Roulet lad seems dangerous.
His apprentice seems to be following him down the same path.
Also, I thought it was a woman. Lammy's note. I can wait no longer. Father may preach, or lol, about with his selectmen friends in town, but words will not save these people. We have the power and the duty to act, not to cower with fear for our reputations. But Father's always feared the loss of reputation to the point of abandoning his craft, leaving me to learn it in secret. For shame. If my father will not act, then I will.
He doesn't speak well of his dad.
He thought he was better. That's not a particularly difficult task, in fairness.
I'm curious. This is rhetorical. I wonder if different choices in those time-based ones. Do they matter? Because immediately after they make the hint is there. I guess not always. He's ashamed of his father's cowardice. Unfinished ghost ward.
More ghost wards. Someone was being extra careful.
Like my rolling saves. Alright, well, I hear ghost wards, but obviously they're not affecting... Wait, what's this? Okay. The Book of Lesser and Major Affirmations by Onomacritus.
So, what are you hiding in here, evil spawn?
Glancing at the original writing, Lammy's work was poor. No wonder the ritual he spawned for Caleb from those botched words of power went wrong.
We need to get to the top floor. Bet we'll find something.
Atherton's Notebook, page 5, December 19th. After a long study of the book, Ethel, Anton, and I shall perform a resurrection ritual. 4 days later, success in part. The pig lived again for several minutes. Ethel supposes that the sacrifice of 4 fishes, 1 chicken, was not essence enough. Dinner was good. 6 days later, Anton tells me he would... Oh, never mind. I think I was looking at something else. Anton tells me he would gladly sacrifice the faithful to his own eternal life. I hope he does not mean me. It begins. Anton preaches eternal life. The congregation listens as if bewitched.
This place has been a veritable Aladdin's cave of madness and horror.
It's an abandoned mill, Antea. It's no Versailles.
Okay. Well, then what's over here? Ah, shit. Should have known. I don't know what I thought it was going to be a jump. But they wouldn't have me go to a slanted ridge, or a slanted bit, I suppose. Thanks for the linen.
Red, come look.
Okay. But baby chest. Amulet of Akalar. Manifestations of spirit points cost is decreased by 50%, but damage taken by Antea is increased by 30%.
No crank. Great.
I'm not cranky. And it's a good thing. I'm gonna think ahead of this game. Can't stop me.
Crank. Good.
De Occulta Philosophica.
That book. Again.
So these cultists used the Agrippa for their rituals.
That sounds bad. How bad?
Very bad. In search of eternal life, they fell into a trap. This book. Now, for their hubris, they served the void. They became a sorrow.
Damn. Hate to see it. Happens all the time, though. Ooh.
It's just a lift. Why is this mechanism so complex?
Guessing we're about to find out.
More magic muckery. Enough to deceive a sorrow?
So lately, you've been
Tom, thank you for the follow.
Thank you so much for the follow.
Hope you're having a good day. And welcome in. The subject immediately sends to my Okay, let me just research. Number 17, the subject immediately sensed my presence. Herbs have no particular effect on its senses. Failure once more, yet it seemed to be deceived for a moment. Could this be linked to the organic tissue I used? Need to check. Inconclusive. I may be able to fool it, but if I come nearer, it starts getting agitated. Test with ghost ward to increase effect. Insufficient. Correct ingredients. Could it be the symbols? Still not working as expected. I believe I'm onto something. We'll finalize soon.
He was trying to find a way through without fighting the sorrow.
Guess we're going to be traveling. Traveling through the void. Anyways. Time to crank
The
it.
lift should work now.
It's over there? Okay. Cool. Cool. Wait, was there... I must have got it. It all starts running together after a while.
All this is more serious than we thought. I'm apprehensive. Not just because we're going underground.
The sorrow won't welcome us.
What around here does.
Well, that's a scourge for sure.
You know, I could get to like it underground. The darkness, the gloom.
The cool air.
The cool air.
Really?
No, not really. Not at all.
Okay, noted. Honestly, I am surprised. Like, obviously, I'm slow and I get distracted by loot, all kinds of stuff like that, but still, this game is freaking huge. At least in comparison to what I expected. I need my chest finder on my ghost. Oh my god. My ghost. It all makes so much sense now. This is the same universe as Destiny. No, thank you.
Creeping ivy again.
As invasive as regular weeds.
I've got to learn how to deal with that soon, right? It's just yelling. Another lift. I almost use this mode as like a light. It's just easier to see certain things. And not just the ghost things, you know? Okay, well, not yet.
Shite. Here we go again.
This is a pretty big deal. I'd say. What are we thinking, chat? Sharpen ye blades. We're gonna get funky, funky, funky. Alright. These are all friendly sounds. Ghosts aren't real. Oh. Wait, it's alive? Oh, shit. Okay, I was not expecting this to just be the fight.
This won't do. Strike down the pillars.
Pillars? Fuck you mean pillars? Oh, those.
One down. Now the others.
This is more fun. I got owned. Okay, but where are they? You.
Pay attention.
Wait, what? She's getting her butt whooped. Where's the other pillar at? Uh-oh. Fuck, I missed it again.
Time to end this monstrosity.
I can't. I hate it.
When all this is over, I might retire.
You'd miss it. You know you would. You need to see this.
Gosh, there's... Okay, there's a lot. Okay. Where'd my wife go? Is this what she's talking about?
Off you go then. Dead animals, again. Different symbols and magic. Seems they were used as bait. Is this how we got through the Sorrow's vigilance?
Secti's ritual note. First try. Success. It did not last more than a few minutes. Success. The chicken lasted much longer than the pig. Was it because of its small size and requires less essence? The carcass was too massive, it seemed. The ritual didn't even work at all. With a cow. Pig, chicken, cow. What does it all mean?
So lately,
Jaylee, thanks for the follow.
Thank you so
Welcome in.
much for the follow.
Breeding breaches. According to tradition, only the dead may enter the void, and none shall escape it. But the tablets of Musaeus prove that breaches exist for the bold pursuer in the burning or frozen deserts of the world, though many wounds of the earth. Though the many wounds of the earth at impious or forgotten burial sites. The opening of such breaches, however, requires rituals and fortitude, for to contemplate the many secrets of the void, the pursuer shall bypass or confront the guardians of these gates. Baptized Pitu, gatekeepers in the ancient tongue, these enslaved guardians are unsatiable watchers, assuming countless glorious forms to perform their task for all eternity. And amongst them, the sordid sorrows, twisted and disfigured for the impious prying. The Carcassoa's chapters, especially the 3rd and 5th, also specify that many gates may lead to the domain of a unique Pitu. Regardless of the path taken, the true pursuer may even be able to reveal or breed such breaches. This is the exact translation of the expression found in the original chapters, according to Mother Shipton, and this choice of word unveils so much undreamt atrocities. But how? Traps for the fools hide everywhere in these pages, as in most of the forbidden texts which dare to speak about those rituals. I'm not eager to be devoured, or worse, at the banquet of the void's eternal lords, like so many before me, turned into some afflicted sorrow, punished for the teethy satisfaction of the Galu, always delighted to please their dreadful queen. E.R. Etienne R. Alright, well, I guess it's about time to enter the breach. Okay, that's all. I'm guessing the rest of the stuff I want to do, I need more abilities. Or... that's mine. What? Okay.
Standing by.
Away with you.
They trapped me in this little room, chat.
These webbings are too thick. We won't get through.
Can you get through? Well, why didn't you say something? Making me figure it out.
Don't worry,
Oh.
I'll leave this bit out of my memoirs.
Shut up.
Maybe we'll eventually drop. I don't know. I don't know. For another time, I suppose. Into the breach.
So, here we are.
They wanted
Here I am.
immortality. They got it.
The trade isn't fair. Guess that's the point. Now let's go before I change my mind.
Here I am. Void traveling. I'm sure it saves. It's probably already saved. I just gotta do it on my own.
Dark rituals, void breach, general weirdness.
Quest completed.
Army can't be far.
Did I get anything for that? Oh, I did. They'll probably give me like one more green one and then a new ability then. Switch to anti-air right after hitting an enemy with the rifle stock attack to trigger a punch attack that ignores. Okay. I keep forgetting about that. Wrong button. Okay, that looks dope. I gotta remember that.
Beware. Wards.
Oh shit. Are they over here? Who puts wards here?
Something has me. Wards.
Wards work well enough. You didn't need to kill so many bots.
Demonologists use necromancy. Maybe he thought he'd bring them back when he was done.
True. Ah, there's no map here.
Wards.
It's awfully calm. Why is it awfully calm?
Because of the wards.
Here I am.
Once again, I'm torn into pieces. Alright. I don't see any wards. What's this? Why is it here? Is it for wards? Are they specific wards? General wards?
Wards. Think you can fend for yourself?
Don't have to. Although I'm hearing creatures and I don't like it. This place sounds like bones. Bones are their money. So are the worms. Maybe they don't know I'm here.
Spectres. They haven't noticed us. Stay low.
Oh, what? Stay. There's no crouch button. That's the first thing I checked. I just talked about not being able to do that. I think I have to fight them. Oh, he's a big boy. Lamentation. Alright, well, okay, I thought I had to do something here.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
care? Oh. Oh, they are like distracted by these things.
Wards, you're on your own.
Ah, shit. It's wards again.
I'm with you once more.
Thanks, babe. Friggin' wards, am I right? I don't know how it got him. Do I just walk? What's that? Oh, nothing much. What is that?
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like force meat in a turkey.
An Ariadne's thread leading through the void. Very useful indeed.
Very useful right until it falls apart. Then you're stuffed like
There's
force meat in a turkey.
It's like a jump down or a... Oh. Just walked all over the rabbit. I'm so confused. Did it again. Can I save in here? I'm actually kind of surprised they let me. There's a chest.
Creepy hideout. The governor's spawn likes a bit of drama.
Spawn. Although, it seems like a good word at this point. Harrow's map. A hand-drawn map of the Harrows with the initials ER. 2 places have been circled. The abandoned mill and God's Acre Cemetery. The veil between the Arlu incarnate seems particularly thin in these 2 areas. A breach? Mine. What'd you find? Another dead animal.
This one's different. Looks like it died diseased. Something's missing.
Missing? Obscure demonology writings. Ghostly apparitions can be controlled or at least shepherded with a variety of known rituals. These must be performed with great care, lest control be ceded to potentially catastrophic effect. An illegible equation. If the words of power differ from 0.1 in intensity and appropriate protections are not carefully used, the ghost will appear, but will not bend to the demonologist's will. This is to be avoided on risk of widespread injuries, death, or worse.
This is some dark, sideways magic.
It's forbidden. I've read it.
Sometimes I worry about you.
Fuck.
Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It may be native to the void.
Oh, hey, guy.
So, you can see me. Aren't you full of surprises, young Master Haskell?
You may talk. A Banisher ghost. Amazing. How on God's earth did you find me? Never mind that. Thank the Lord you did. Thought I was going to grow old in here.
Hiding in the void? Were you stuck here? Oh my gosh, I have so many questions.
Were you stuck in here?
In the Araloo? Originally, I was searching for the source of the poisoning. I may have overestimated my talents. Still, an amazing place to be stuck in, no? Tell me, how did you get past the Guardian beneath the mill? Did you use a decoy?
We fought it. Don't change the subject.
You fought it? Of course you did. A good thing, too. I was starting to think it was wise to meet tricks. Oh, but I have so many questions.
This isn't a social call, kid. And we're
Oh,
the
but I
ones with the
have so many
questions.
questions.
Oh. Oh. Of course.
Okay. I am absolutely going to continue this, but I really have to use the restroom. All right. About Caleb.
We must talk of Caleb Watson. Why in the hell would you give him a resurrection ritual?
Ruth's death hit poor Caleb hard. He was alone, and so I would often stop by his workshop. We talked. He took a keen interest in my studies and was a good listener. When he learned that she could possibly return, he had one question. How?
And at what cost? You saw his grief as an opportunity. A pretty tale indeed. Why would I say that? Is that sarcasm? I don't want to, like, you know what? I'm gonna. Or tale. Maybe that means, like, you made it up.
Men bonding over bereavement and black magic. A pretty tale indeed.
I should have proceeded with more caution.
You shouldn't have proceeded at all. We have a witch hunt on our hands. You could face trial for this botched ritual.
Yes, and I'm sorry. I found it in a copy of De Occulti Philosophia by Cornelius Agrippa von Nettesheim. A remarkable book.
I've met my fair share of illustrious occultists, and none owned an authentic Agrippa. Much is lost in translation or altered in the printing. I doubt your copy is an exception.
Of course! The power is in the words, and mine were wrong, so the power went awry. How very fascinating.
You must mend your ways. Your studies put you in danger. I don't want this to be like tacit approval, but
You mistake foolishness for audacity. You must mend your ways.
Surely the acquisition of knowledge cannot be a sin.
this isn't the acquisition of knowledge, is it?
Miss Comenius.
This is praxis.
Yes, of course, I remember.
Your father tasked us with an investigation. One way or the other, we must return with the mystery solved.
Ah. I think I understand what you're saying. I might be in a tiny little bit of, danger.
Who are you, really? What are you doing here? I feel like almost all the time we've got to ask both of these, but
From the looks of this place, you're knee-deep in research. What are you doing here exactly?
Searching for the origin of the Harrow's Plague, of course. And I have a theory on the subject.
Of course you do. Go on then.
Now, at first, I believed the water poisoned, but my father sealed the well, and yet folk remained sick. They looked for witchcraft, a foolish, uneducated suspicion, yes, but with some truth concealed behind it. You see, the Araloo taints New Eden. Its influence leaches into the Harrows. The evidence is everywhere.
By the Araloo, do you mean the Void?
Neither name does it justice.
Okay.
This place is beyond words. The Araloo, Mr. McCraith, is made of the very fabric of our primordial myths. Isn't it amazing?
How can you be sure the void has tainted the region?
In New Eden, the threshold between our plane and this is thin. Even I, a novice, may reach the frontier and then go beyond. I also believe it happened before. Some years ago, New Eden was hit by another epidemic.
Was it the same illness?
I believe that first epidemic was caused by the porosity of the frontier between New Eden and the Araloo. Although, where theirs was an affliction of burning flesh, ours is a corruption of mind and spirit. And I believe I have found its source. There is a substance, a strange ooze. You may have noticed it. This, I believe, is the true source of the Harrow's poison. It carries a particular stink, on the scent of which I experience first confusion, then a loss of control over my limbs.
Okay.
Confusion, paralysis. Can you tell me more?
I felt my movement slowing, my thinking too. Space seemed to thicken. But wait, what if it was not space thickening, but time slowing? In recent months, many in New Eden have spoken of similar feelings, of lost time, hours untrackable, days passing unremembered. Who knows how the Araloo disturbs the minds and bodies of women and men? Unfortunately, I cannot reach the source. The Araloo is a formidable place. Tricky. A maze constantly evolving, changing, reshaping itself. The isthmus, for example. I found an oozing crack in the ground. The terrain then remade itself, and I can get to it no longer.
Perhaps we might be able to find a way through and take a look at that source.
Would you? That would be splendid. Would you mind taking notes?
Bitch, I'm a ghost. Who are you really?
You see ghosts. You stroll the void as if it were your garden. You possess and share forbidden rituals. Who are you really?
I'm Lammy Haskell, and I am a man of many sciences. I am in fact a true pursuer.
That raises more questions than it answers.
What are the pillars of the universe? Which principles underpin existence? As occultists, do we change the world or scratch upon its surface? Each discipline I embrace peels back a new layer of reality. I'm yet at the beginning and see where I already stand. Amazing, no?
Who taught you, or are you a demonologist? Who taught you?
You did not find the void breach beneath the mill by accident. You had help. Who taught you?
I did my research.
Suddenly, you're a man of few words.
I'd rather not involve those not present. Discretion, you understand.
Your life is on the line, or your father is on a witch hunt? Yo, what's up, Nintendo?
So lately, you've been watching.
It's going well.
Thank you so much for the follow.
What game is this? Looks interesting. Yeah, it's by the same people who developed the Life is Strange games. Also, thank you for the follow. Kind of hard to, I mean, I'm pretty far along, but I think the Steam thing does it justice here. I can still try and give a spoiler-free, well, there'll be spoilers on stream, obviously, but we are Banishers, kind of magic wielders, and we're working together, and there's kind of like a heavy narrative element to it, because again, it's made by Don't Nod, but it's also got a lot of exploration and ability unlocks in combat, and the combat's kind of similar, like light versions of Witcher 3, and light version of God of War combat. But yeah, there's ability trees and different, I don't know, you can do like a bit of builds with it even too. But ultimately, yeah, it's a single player narrative with it. What have you been playing lately?
Your father is convinced a witch poisoned his well. Caleb Watson was cursed by a ritual you gave him. I'd focus if I were you.
We must counter the devil with knowledge of his tricks. That, my father always said, is the purest of God's work.
Aye, I can imagine your father saying that.
When I was 10, he gave me my initiation. Demonology, sir, as he would say. He saw me as his heir. Then, of a sudden, the books were forbidden. So I stole them. The very same books he'd forced upon me as a boy. I understand them where he does not. I did no wrong. Apart from a little theft.
I mean, I get that. Okay. Bit of everything. Destiny 2, Power Worlds, One Piece Odyssey. Okay. Yeah, I'm way too high of a level in Destiny right now. Been grinding a lot the last few months. Definitely been slowing down though. Just running a bunch of the coil. Catching up on some of the raid weapon patterns. Just play PvP to be honest. I dabble. I've played more PvP this season than I usually do.
You've studied demonology. Did you do it alone?
When my father forbade me to continue, I confess I disobeyed him in secret. Those big books were
The new raid,
very boring.
Root of
until
Nightmares?
they were
Is that the newest
forbidden.
one?
Suddenly I could not get enough of their secret knowledge. Funny, eh? More recently, a good friend of my father showed me that I had only been
Can't think of one
scratching
newer
the
than that,
surface.
but taught you in secret? Who was that friend? He already said he wasn't going to reveal the friend. Or he's going to try not to, so go with that.
He taught you in secret.
On his visits, I would assist him with the research for the writing of his books. When the curse fell, he fled with thick-skinned Newsmith and left all his work behind. I hope he made it. I'd surely like to one day show him the advances I've made upon his work.
That's the newest, but I need to do Crota's and King's Fall since they're back. Oh, gotcha, yeah. I never played D1 either. And so Crota's and King's Fall and D2 were the first times doing them. For what it's worth, I mean, maybe you know this. King's Fall is the farmable, repeatable raid this week. If you have the D2 LFG Discord, it's... A lot of people have the, know what to do on their LFG, but a lot of them are also willing to take newbies through, or people who haven't done it through. There's some turds on there, but there's some patient folks too. I got nothing else to say.
Let's go take a closer look at that ooze then.
And with that sorrow gone, I can leave. Do be careful. My home is your home. If you need anything, help yourself.
I will absolutely be looting your home.
Is not your home, Lammy. But thank you.
Pardon my morbid enthusiasm, Mistress Duarte, but could I ask you a few questions?
What do you wish to know?
Do you still need to eat? Do you feel hunger? Sorry, it's just you're the first ghost I've met, in person, as it were.
I don't eat. Not in the way you do. I feel hunger. Again, not in the way you do.
Fascinating. And can you touch things, smell them? Are colours the same as you remember them?
My senses are different. It's difficult
He
to
is
describe how. I can see, sometimes touch.
naive as hell,
I
but
cannot smell. Red
he's just
tells me
curious,
this is
and
a
I get that.
blessing.
How do you manifest in this plane? Do you feel bound, or are you here by choice?
That's a Destiny community for you. It
feels
really is.
As if I were clinging to a rope.
Some of the most
high
helpful
above the
people and some
abyss.
of the most
Even if I
impatient
wished to
people.
let go, I could not bring myself to do
I
it.
suppose that's life.
I see. What about your banisher skills? Can you use them? Do the accoutrements of your craft still work? As a ghost, do they not harm you?
Looking forward to the PvP changes coming out.
The marks
I
on
think
my hands
March.
and the rings on my fingers aren't actually there. They have no more effect on me than a memory.
Can you talk to any ghost you wish?
No. I sense traces of their presence. To talk to them, I must still do the work.
And yet here I am, talking to you. How marvelous. The dead are rarely as articulate, nor are they accommodating. In fact, they're often quite rude.
We should probably get going. Some other time, then.
But we've merely scratched at the surface of the great
I get it.
mysteries. I mean, look around us. We stand here beyond the ultimate frontier. Sorry.
It is pretty.
I mean to say, yes, Mistress Duarte.
That was interesting. I'm glad I listened to that. Now time to take your stuff. Okay, he came from there. Yeah, the gist of it is, I mean, this isn't spoiler stuff, at least lore-wise, but that's my wife. Basically, we're both Banishers, and she died. I almost died. And now we're working together to find her body, doing all kinds of stuff along the way. And we control each other. We do wombo combos. I can't do combat in here, I guess, but it's definitely got some wonky controls, but story's good. It's a lot of fun.
Antea, we should get going.
Wait. Didn't inspect the ooze. I guess I thought this was something different.
Ugh. What is this thing?
Banisher rule number 4.
If it oozes, don't touch it. Another botched experiment?
It
Okay.
may be native to the void.
We already checked that out.
How may I help you?
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Now
Didn't mean to do it.
Look, you see.
How can you be...
Although there is it can. I felt my...
Had
in
some
recent
recoil on
months
my
met
thumbstick.
That I found an oop.
Perhaps we might be...
Let's go take a closer look.
And with Doobie.
The Aralu.
So, the pious governor's unassuming son is our evil Harrow's witch.
I was as earnest as he. Ah, the rank enthusiasm of youth. It's sickening, really.
Nah. But also, when your dad is trying to hunt witches and everyone is hyper religious, you know, maybe it's dangerous. It's dangerous. And if you're sharing knowledge that you don't fully understand and getting
I don't know
people
if the paralysis
possessed
and
and
confusion
killed,
applies to me, but I feel strange.
bit
and
iffy.
I suspect the ooze.
Only one way to find out. Oh, God.
oh, she?
I need a wee bit of help here.
Interesting. I bet you this is going to be part of puzzles coming up here. Not necessarily puzzles, but combat. Because she can move freely through this stuff.
Not pleasant at all.
Oh, there's a ward. But where? I wonder if it just automatically switches when I get into it. Oh, I need to get up there.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
Can you womanifest? There could be loot there. Otherwise, why would they put it? Oh, I hear it.
The ward's power is gone.
Oh. Suppose I could have just gone across here. It's like Strand.
There's more of them.
You'll get it next time.
Oh, it's just that. Okay.
It oozes through the breach. Suppurates like a festering wound.
How delightful.
She's just standing in it. She's like, yeah, just because I can.
Let's see what lies on the other side.
Oh yeah, this is the portal. Okay. Well. Here goes nothing. Or everything.
Where are we now?
Underground, looks like.
Wonderful.
Okay, pretty close to this void breach that I was gonna go through but never did. Stuff to check out there. Okay, still got the entity. Ashamed of his father's cowardice, having stolen his father's forbidden books, Lemmy Haskell used them to study witchcraft. On a quest to right his father's wrongs, Lemmy Haskell has been studying forbidden magic. Huh. Tale as old as time. Okay. Why am I so torn on whether to go left or right here? Just making sure there's no difference. Oh, goodness.
The ooze affects the incarnate too. The ooze affects the incarnate too.
Does it? I wonder if the ooze affects the incarnate.
Who goes there?
Okay.
Is that a ghost?
I don't know.
Is that Eddie
I
N?
don't think we're alone.
they turn into the ooze. Hey.
What might you be then?
Okay. Alright, so you can travel through the ooze. See you. Did you fall asleep at your computer, Ori, too? Like everyone else these days?
What was...
Yeah.
Oh, shite.
Did you just say shite? You?
Okay, I can't shoot it. Or what if I drag shot, like drag scope 360? In my bed, I'm not aware. Oh, that's right, you did go to your bed. I knew that. But you're still up. There's no way. Ain't no way, bruh. Oh, there's a bunch of entities. Cowboy entities.
It's bigger than I thought it'd be.
Is that a house from the Harrows?
We may be below the well.
No wonder they all got sick.
Oh, wow. What did you say? I have no idea. Definitely nothing important. Are you like up or just typing it? Oh. Typing and then passing back out. I do that sometimes. That's mine. That's my linen. I thought I was going to say the Almighty. Also, they give you like a list of different things like blank and then either of blank or like in Helldivers 2 to name your ship. Mine is Lord of Liberty. LOL. Probably up for a bit. Been waking up around 3 or 4 consistently and going back to sleep at like 10 a.m. the last few days. Are you haunted? 3 o'clock was a bewitching hour. Obviously, in whatever time zone you're in. To mock the Trinity.
Efficient cannon powder.
Okay. Oh. Cool. Sometimes witchy vibes. Creepy. Letter from Amity Gibbs. Providence Town to Antipas and Clemency Gibbs, the Harrows, New Eden. Dearest parents, Reuben and I are settled here in Providence. Our home is quaint and quite lovely. You would like it, I think, though perhaps you would argue against the colors of the drapes. We attend the meeting house with rigor. The sermon Sunday last was particularly beautiful, and I'm certain you would have enjoyed it. Men of piety there are yet in New England. In your last letter, you mentioned that the farm has seen some trouble. If God tests you, I am full sure that you will pass his examination. However, should you need it, Reuben will be delighted to make you a loan. We may also consider a visit should you agree to certain stipulations on your behavior and manner of speaking, particularly to Reuben, who deserves neither wheedling nor snide remarks. Damn. Your daughter Amity. Amityville whore, but spelled the other way. Our cats love me. Has nothing to do with me sneaking them some whipped cream.
This house belonged to a certain Antipas and Clemency
Gonna give your
Gibbs.
cats the shits. It'll be worth every penny because they'll love you. Worth every penny of giving your cats the shits. Inside the Pandora box. Since Pandora broke the jar, releasing all the proverbial curses upon mankind, epidemics are often considered a punishment or an ordeal imposed by the gods. Stuck in their narrow sight, scientists beg to differ and prefer to search for natural causes to the many consequences. As often, the answer is somewhere else, between these rival conceptions, and at the same beyond them. Undoubtedly, all the epidemics do not come from a breach in the fabric of the incarnate, but the regularity, the periodicity, and the malignity of such incidents throughout the world should be all counted as evidence of such breach and influence of the other side. The Aralu, the great below. After all, wasn't Pandora's true name Anesidora? She who sends up gifts, as in from within the earth? Healers, doctors, priests, and witches all should search for those signs like the true pursuer does, for until they seal off the void's breach oozing of the gifts of the underworld, they will remain like ants trying to stop a forest fire. As long as blind zealots arresting and hanging sorcerers and worshippers who supposedly spread the disease, when most of the time those cultists assembled here because oozing gifts called them in the first place, they will be like sheep confusing the sheepdogs with the wolves, offering opportunities for the true pursuer to investigate without being noticed, I suppose. I'm going to love looking for that ill-mouthed nearby New Eden. Eddie-N. You don't gotta be jelly, I'll give you some too. Okay, cool. We're cool. It's cool then. It's cool, we're cool. Cotton Mather's pamphlet. And the woman, being astonished thereat, confessed those things to be true, and that she and other persons named in this preternatural discourse had had familiarity with the devil. Being asked whether she had made an express covenant with him, she answered she had not, only as she promised to go with him when he called, which accordingly she had sundry times done. I understood none of that. I mean, a little bit, but I understood none of that.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible.
Do you also want it in a small metallic bowl? Yes. Gibbs farm account books. Wall repair, tithes, ale and bread. Corn, horse meat. Winter 1695. That's very recently. I mean, as far as I know, it's still 1695 in the game. Maybe there's something important there, I don't know.
The Gibbs' land was barren. They were struggling for money.
Yeah, that seems to be the important part of that. Shasha. Okay, I can go up, and I will. But there is here a cave. Yes. I mean, we're in a... It's caves all the way down. I can't see dick. It's too dark in here. This looks like a fight. I'm gonna take this. Later,
Your
bitch.
funeral.
I don't even know what I got from taking that, but... Okay, I can drop down. Good enough for me. Now we go through... What's that? Linen. Hell yeah, brother. Why is this empty? Someone take my loot? Ghastly concretion.
Look up. The ooze, oozed through the very stone.
The ooze is oozing. Oh. Note to the Gibbs. Gibbs, I thank you for your note. God himself knows times are hard. Richard Melons. Dick Melons? That you could not honor our last order of grain was understandable. We find ourselves in a similar position, and upon the deaths of our last cattle, must cancel our next order. Please find and close the balance of our account, which we shall consider closed, at least until better times are come again. God save us all from this curse. Dick Melons.
And of all of them, just this one house fell down.
Maybe it was personal.
Was the Gibbs' house targeted by the ooze?
Obviously. Look around you.
Well, ma'am, I'm just saying. The Dowser. It's the first one of those.
Mr. and Mrs. Gibbs, have you read my paper?
I read it, aye. And then I washed my hands and prayed for grace. You claim to prove that there is no curse. Well...
A witch would say that, wouldn't she?
Wherever people gather to live, disease takes hold, and I believe... What are you doing?
Your evil lies shall be destroyed. We know who you are, and you shall be judged. Witch!
Oh, this is the first one that the governor sent.
They were determined to do for her. She built a case for her rationality, and they tore it apart.
What the hell? Oh, fucking hell. That was a big one. You alright there, bud?
You're done.
Oh, wrong. Fuck, I just got rid of... Damn it. Did the wrong one. I was on the wrong person. Alright, but what's that about? What's the deal with airplane food? Okay, how? Okay, that's not gonna show shit. Maybe it does go around or something. The woman who was executed by Haskell for New Eden's 1688 epidemic was innocent. Oh boy.
Mrs. Gibbs, I presume.
Correct as usual, King Friday. How do I...
Shall we?
Just a shortcut? Wait, why didn't I open this? Was it locked? Oh wait, so what happened with Caleb? Oh gosh, I mean, it was... I don't know what part you got. I mean, there was quite a bit to it. I'm trying to think of a way I could bring it down. Into damage or dodge with her. Just when we saw him do the ritual and the deep voiced daddy ghost was inside him. Just saw him do the ritual. I mean, all three of both Caleb and his brother Alexander and Caleb's wife were inside Caleb's body. Alexander was like getting revenge on him for because Caleb lied about him being a fornicator. He's like, I don't fuck. And he didn't. I don't know why this is here. Alright, I'm gonna keep going, I guess. Wait, what's that there for? You take Caleb? I didn't take, no, Caleb is still alive. That's his body. I think I might have made like the wrong decision with, I mean, I ascended him because he was wrongly accused. And I made sure I didn't actually have like a decision to make, but I got Ruth out of it. So she basically ascended, I think. She's out of the body at least. I don't know. Alexander seemed like a piece of shit kind of as a ghost, but he didn't seem like he really was in his life. Fuck. Examine Clemency's belongings. Oh, that's probably where okay, that's where it's taking me to. But no, I'm not planning on blaming anyone this playthrough.
Is he as pie?
Nah, but you can't cook.
Oh, but you can't cook? What a dick. Fucking hell.
if you need it.
Why is she telling me that when I'm literally playing as her? She dead because he can't banish? The fuck? She's already dead. She dead AF. But still not. But she is. She's full on dead. They don't make them any deader. Is that a little boss fight or something? What is that? Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Little step. Precisely. I can't go this way. There's some other way. Maybe I come through there. Oh, that is it. Hey.
Another shadow.
What do they want? Red, something is keeping me from manifesting.
In here? Ah, shite.
There's no way that thing over there is...
Much better.
I guess it was. I guess that was it, chat.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
That can't be the... Yeah, that's not the one doing it, but that is one it looks
Beware.
like.
Wards.
Oh, never mind. That was just one of the regular things I've been shooting. Okay, but where are these... Where's the ward? Let me at him. Let me at him. Oh, now I can't go in that? Cool.
Beware. Wards.
There's something up there. Okay.
Sorry, not this time. A ward restrains me.
I know. Let me just check. Okay, there's loot down there. I can go there. Oh, I could just go there.
Wards, think you can fend for yourself?
Oh my god. The only thing stopping me is these general wards. Ah, heck, Red. Wards.
Ready and waiting.
There's no wards here. There's just shit dangling. There was something else over there, too. Okay, so the wards aren't back here. It's not here. Is it up there or something? I think he avoids seeing it because I laugh each time. Every time our DM for D&D says general, it sounds like genital because he's Scottish. Genital. I can't do it. General wards? I was trying to go off of that. I was making
Wards. Think you can fend for
It sounds like
yourself?
she's saying warts every time.
A ward restrains me.
I know it does.
Wards. You're on your own. Wards. I'm going to need a hand here. Better.
You're welcome.
Now let's inspect the body.
To make you angry.
Oh, what the hell?
Expected no less from Mrs. Gibbs.
Almost there.
Ow! I dodged.
I'm right here. I can help. Standing by.
Oh my god. I didn't mean to do it that weak.
You'll get it next time.
Fuck, I used it on him.
Someone didn't want to stay dead.
Fuck. If I end up dead, you couldn't pay me to come back. Clemency Gibbs' diary. Haskell and his town flock are here, fled from their homes. We have room for all in the harrows. There is a mold on the wall near the front door. I shall scrape it off. The mold has turned sickly black and oozes between the boards. The crops, such as they were, have failed. The governor and his band of weak-hearted souls have brought the curse with them. May the Lord deliver us. Why am I talking like this? The black stuff is everywhere. Folk sick and hard of breathing and bleeding from every orifice you'd care to mention, and some you would not. Oh. The devil spits, and we are flooded with it. I'm minded of 7 years ago when plague last hit. I pray to God to grant me Clemency Gibbs and my loyal and moderately capable husband Antipas. My loyal and moderately capable husband Antipas the wisdom to once again out the witch. God will not help us because our governor uses magic. His boy, what's his name, the idiot, has put a pagan totem by the house. I tore it down. Antipas said he saw Haskell throw something into the well, and then the earth shook. What are the Haskells up to? Does he know more than he's saying?
Clemency Gibbs blamed the epidemic on a witch. Come from New Eden Town with the governor.
That's not what the woman they accused was saying.
Well, the Gibbs were not at home to rational explanations.
Is that okay? Maybe I can go get it. All right, shortcut. It's those same wooden chimes from the lighthouse, or what? The old mill. Excuse me. I think I just gotta... Oh, do I jump from here? Wait, what? Wait, huh? Wait, what? Where am I? I keep pulling up the map and there's no lower level map. I am pretty greedy.
Try to find a way across.
Ma'am?
I'm on it.
Alright. Where's it gonna put me? Okay, yeah, right where I was, as far as I can tell. Wait, this is... I thought I was...
I can help you cross.
Was it right here? I thought it looked a bit different. Is there another one that's over it? Oh, yeah, I was trying this one.
It won't do. We need to look for somewhere to cross.
I'm gonna shoot you, little wisps. I'll get you.
See anything?
Either the water table is full of ooze, or there's another source.
Let's search upstream.
Find the source of the ooze. I don't think I can go this way. Yep, couldn't just scooch past this. Nope. Couldn't jump over it. Couldn't warp over it. Well. Oh. Maybe I can? Why can't I? What the fuck? Must be missing something. Find the source of the ooze. Last time I did that. Right? Okay, well. Fair enough. I mean, they can lead them. Can they lead them well? Sometimes, yes. Actually. What's the context? Oh, fuck.
Try this on for size.
You're done so. Could I just reload my gun? Sure. But sometimes, every now and then, I like to play with my cock.
Over there.
Just summoned to crash doing that.
Go there.
What's this? If that was the other way, the PX is like the symbol for Christ. In Greek, I think. In Greek, I can. I think I'm supposed to go that way.
Don't step in that. I mean it.
I'll find a way around then.
But as her, I can, right? Wait, what is that? That's a camp. What the hell? Did I miss a camp? Oh, is it? No, that's gotta be in here, but... Wait, where did I come from? It seems we have ourselves a classic Cotton Eye Joe situation. I came from... No, what? I'm lost. Mine. Meanie. What's this? Health points. Yeah, I think this is what's her face. Amity. Amity's nuts. Mine. 2 out of 3 dowsers. Not too bad. Not too bad for a stream. Not trying to brag, but what's your dowser count, chat? I think she just meant for him not to walk in it. Yo, what's up, Demi? Dowser? I hardly know her. What the fuck is that? I need to get through. Okay, did I come from there? I'm lost. What's up, you goo boys?
Take care. The place is warded.
Ah, shit.
Sorry, not this time.
Probably up there. You're right there. Huh. Nailed it.
The ward's power is gone.
I knew it. Home?
Shall we?
Were you on vacation?
Are those echoes we're hearing, or the shadows speaking?
They always appear near the ooze.
So do the whispers.
But which came first?
Ori's home too? What a joyous occasion. Oh, just gotcha. I do night shift too. I'd have gotten off just a half hour. Oh my gosh, it's already 6:30. All right. I don't know if I need to go that way. But I can go this way. Well, I can go both ways. How's this game so far? Don't know much about it, but keep seeing ads for it on Twitter. There's some performance things. I'm not sure if it's like just specific hardware. As far as I know, like consoles haven't had much issue. I'm really enjoying it. It's crashed on me a bunch. I played for 6 hours the first night. No issues. And then the 3 or now 4. Yeah, the 3 streams after, including tonight, have been quite a few crashes. But it's also like fun enough, and I've not lost like any progress in the crashes, and I'm really just interested in what's happening. That I kind of just been putting up with it. I mean, at this point, I send just kind of crazy crash messages, but little crash report. It's definitely got some wonky controls, combat and stuff, but it's a lot more than I expected for sure. Hell yeah, 3 dowsers. Every girl's dream. Alright, we'll go this way now. Slide in the goo.
The whispers say the same things over and over.
What kind of entity would be so obsessed?
I don't know.
One that died
Drawing a
unfairly?
blank.
Yeah, I was gonna continue my captives. I don't have captives. I was gonna continue the Cyberpunk DLC that I had started the night before, and I saw an ad for this game on TikTok, and all of a sudden, this has all been playing since on stream. That said, I'm relatively far along. So if you are trying to, I'd say stay here. But if you're trying to avoid spoilers and stuff. Right when I was going to pick up loot.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Well, I can at least get one of them.
They brought more friends.
Oh, he went into a big boy. Oh, fuck.
Get out of there. Watch out. Spectre possession.
Fuck. I missed. Man, that sucks.
You're within gun range, Red.
Away with you!
Entity kind of sounds similar to Amity. It's gotta be her. It's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, fresh water. Ooh, piece of candy.
This looks perfectly drinkable.
Famous last words.
Why hasn't the poison spread to the groundwater?
Perhaps it shifts and shapes, like the void.
This game's from The Life is Strange. Yeah. It's definitely got some heavy,
Well,
like,
at the very least, it
narrative elements to it.
shifts.
And
Looks like the ooze comes from a distinct source.
a lot more... I guess I don't know exactly how much. There's definitely, like, the choices and stuff like that. That play a role. I've had quite a few people, other like streamers that end up playing this game and they'll raid in here, and some of them made other big choices and aren't familiar with it and stuff. So, and it's got some sass. Yeah, there's some bars in this game. I'm enjoying it. For me, it's definitely worth. Well, I've been subscribed to Humble Bundle for ages now, so I got the 20% discount on it. I wouldn't be like upset if I had paid full price though. Whom I ate. Exactly. Yeah, it's got perk trees that you can just refund and switch around. I'm only on normal, so it's not super important, but I can imagine on harder difficulties it'd be pretty important to like have an actual build. I've got some of these are side missions, some of them are built into the main story and progressing it, but it's kind of like a solving mysteries type of, like a, oh god, what's the word I'm looking for? Like the Hardy Boys, yes. No, not like that, but sort of.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
Doc William. Execute the Dowses. Oh god, I thought that was like someone behind me killing my character. That camera was a bit deceptive.
You are sent back.
My friends call me Dark Bill. The third punch attack reduces manifestation cooldowns by 5 seconds. Before I beat the game, I want to run through my gear and my evolution, as they say. 5%. I should bump this up. Outburst area of effect size is 70% higher. Like this one. This one would be a good one to upgrade, right? I forget what wisdom does. Oh, punch damage and perfect switch damage. I usually do 3 punches. Now I gotta outburst more. What's that? Oh, wait. Wait. I'm just gonna follow it on the compass because I don't know what it wants from me. Okay, I could have jumped off that. I would not have gotten hurt. At all.
This whole country is rotten to the core.
And you're just now reaching this conclusion?
If I wanted your opinion, I'd give it to you.
Perhaps if you gave me the space to have one, then we'd both be better off.
Someone came through here, someone real, not just a shadow.
Etienne. Okay, well, is this like hard? Is this safe? Doesn't seem safe. But she's just gonna...
Whoever it was, looks like the ooze got him. What do you think, Antea?
You want...
Okay, I do this in the snow all the time. If there's fresh snow and like I go like into a parking like to my car or something like that, I will always like just jump and twist around in air, but try and like just have like a footprint and not like drag my feet and make very confusing footprints. And I bet that's what they did here. It's just they're doing little twirls and long jumps. Every now and then jump backwards.
The space to have your own opinion. I'm giving it to you.
Damn, girl.
This must be Antipas Gibbs. Hell of a fall to live through. Now join in any time, Antea.
What do you think I'm doing?
They're fighting.
This is God's land. How could we let a witch come to our community? Instructing our children, no less.
'Tis no surprise. New Eden brims over with backsliders. The governor, chief amongst them.
Aye, many had to sicken and die for him to act. But the deed is not yet done.
We must fight the Lord's good fight and cast the devil out for good.
Yes.
Many want to try the witch, aye, and many want to see her dead.
Oh, fuck.
Did we miss a few?
This is America. This is my Second Amendment. Oh, fuck.
I have another insight. This isn't over yet.
Stop. Sit down. Hit me. Ah, fuck, he did.
Someone's given me a challenge.
Ow.
I can handle this on my own.
Get banished?
Those things came from the ooze. They're like those oriental shapeshifters we fought in Bremen.
Obake liquefy. This is something else. The ooze reacted to our presence.
Okay, I don't think I can go that way.
The Gibbs were so angry. Pure entitled bigotry.
Maybe they were affected by the ooze. I mean, we've
Yo,
been
what's up, Red
snapping at
Nye?
each other since we
Game
got
of
here.
Thrones vibes.
Something's toying with us.
I think they
I've
made
not
the
watched
ooze.
it.
I don't think the ooze
It's
made
the 1690s, almost 1700s. If that makes a difference, I don't know. How you been, dude? Ooze. Countries other than America have the best pronunciations of O's. Got you. Game of Thrones. Oh, yeah, yeah.
This is it. This is the source. Where do we get to it?
Can I shoot at it? I guess we're technically still British colonies here. Hey, thanks for the rage, soul. Little rage. Thanks for the lurk, soul.
Silence.
Appreciate the
and
rage.
fire. Just what Dr. Duarte ordered.
Been grinding the heck out of this game since a few days after it came out. This is my 4th stream of it. I think this is my longest stream of it, though, too. But also, I have an appointment at 2 o'clock. And I want to keep going. I'm very curious about the story. And for that reason, we'll be continuing tonight. But, well, let me see. Let me, where do you, that way. I feel like I missed. Oh, I didn't even go that way. Oh, brother. All right. Just in case, gonna do a manual save. Oh. It's a good spot to end it.